Oh yeah, are you ready for this? It's week 6 action. The battle cry has been sung and here we are. And I am joined by WCW's GM himself, Daniel T, here to talk only about his show once again. And Lux, welcome on in to you as well. Lux, I'm sorry about earlier this week where you lost the tag team titles against the bitches, as you would call them. But you'll get them back later. Dev and I think Dev and Yuri have a plan for you for War Games. So, Daniel, welcome on in.
Oh, it's always good to be here.
Oh, hold on. Why are you coming through the wrong thing? Here, talk again.
Okay, yeah.
Why are you disconnected from my thing? That's weird.
No, I'm in your voice chat there.
No, I know that. For some reason, my desktop audio isn't coming through. Give me a second.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. Were you guys able to hear the music the whole time in the stream? Because I feel like it was just working like 2 seconds ago. Try now, Daniel.
Okay.
Okay, you're not coming up my headphones. That's weird.
That was like it was last week in the Spotify thing.
Yeah, you're not in my headphones, but they should be able to pick you up. Do you guys hear Daniel? My audio mixer says you guys should be able to hear him, but I can't in my headphones.
As long as you can hear me talking and the chat can hear me, then you're fine.
I guess we'll just go from there. All right, we'll go from there. I'll say fuck the headphones for now, because apparently they aren't connected. I don't know why. I literally heard the music in my ears, and now I can't hear anything. So, so Daniel, what are you most excited for on your show this week?
I am really excited to see the debut of, well, the reuniting of the Usos. As we know, I made a trade to acquire Jimmy earlier in the week, so it should be a fun time.
What made you want to make the trade happen with Unguided and Monday Night Raw?
Well, I wanted to see what Jey Uso for me has not been doing. Has not been doing anything at all. He's
Mm.
really just been kind of in limbo, not really doing much. He's lost twice to MJF, not really gotten anywhere. So I thought, let's give him something to do. Let's bring his brother back,
Yeah,
and let's figure something out for him. And Jimmy on Raw as well hasn't been doing a whole lot either. So thought, why not?
well, we'll get to that now, and we'll see how they do back together against Puff the Magic Dragon, a team that Daniel and I love. We'll get to that
It's the
match
best
right
team name
now.
in it's the best team name in wrestling history. You can't deny that.
It's definitely up there already. Yeah, but it's MJF versus Jay. Sorry, but MJF is way better. That is
Yeah, Yeti,
also
you're
true.
not wrong there.
You guys aren't picking up the game. That's weird. Huh. So you guys pick up Daniel, but not the game. This is incredibly fucking weird. It might be my headphones. Which is weird because it was just working. Maybe I disconnected it by accident. Let's find out. No, I can hear them game through my headphones. Poor Essos.
Uh,
Poor Essos? Who the hell are the... Do you mean Usos?
I would hope.
The poor Essos. Them poor Essos, one and done.
Ah, I
Okay.
see it.
Jesus.
I get it now. It took me a second.
I didn't want to get that.
That's good.
Did not want to
I
get
didn't
that.
want to get that either.
Well, you know, I think all of them are married, actually. I think all four competitors in this match are married.
Isn't one of them? No, I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong.
RVD's that
'Cause I
weird
know-
Katie Forbes chick.
Yeah,
Brian Danielson has got Brie Bella.
of course.
And they're two crazy
Knew that.
vegans.
Yeah.
And then obviously, it's Jimmy. Is it Jimmy married to Naomi?
I thought one of them was. I couldn't remember.
And Uso is married to another wrestler. And then the other one's married to another woman who's like, I guess it's like more of like a, they're more of a down low. They're more private. I know they're all with somebody.
Wow. And Jimmy making his debut on WCW.
Yeah. Hopefully this is what they need to get back on track, the Usos.
Hopefully, this could be good. You might see them getting a tag team title shot soon. Of course, our tag team titles are on the line later tonight.
That's right. The Wave finally defending the championships. Who are they facing tonight, Daniel?
They are facing the Dudleys. They won a triple threat tag team match last week when they defeated Puff the Magic Dragon, and I believe the Young Bucks were in that as well.
Okay, that should work. So I'm still figuring this out as I'm talking. Why can't I hear you in my headphones? That's so stupid.
Now, I can't remember, is it just the video that's behind a little bit, or is the audio behind as well?
I mean, what I'm showing you should be live, the game, like the game live. Do you see the game right now?
Yeah, I can see it on my phone, but I've got the chat open on my
Oh, well, the chat will be behind.
my
The
TV.
chat will be behind us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering, is the audio behind as well, or is it just the video?
It should be both. Like the Twitch app itself will be like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, okay. I just so I'm not like putting in commentary for stuff that they're gonna see in 10 seconds from now.
In the future.
We are here from the future.
Turns out it still sucks.
You aren't wrong. Danielson is going at Jay though. Quick cover. And a near fall very early on here on Jay.
He has a bit of an echo because it's off, Yeti. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I cannot. It's because you're hearing him from my screen and not from the actual headphones. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Okay, try now.
Okay.
Nope, still not that. That's from the other one. Let's try this one. How about that one? Okay. Alright, I think I finally fixed it. I don't know why it wasn't picking up my headphones. Yes, I can. That means you shouldn't be echoing much for them anymore. Can you guys hear him? Now I gotta change this so they can hear you. Okay, you guys should be able to hear him now. The proper way.
Can you hear me now, though?
I can hear you, yeah. They should, too.
Yeah. They can hear the game now, too. Perfect.
Alright, we are good. It wouldn't be a Chef Mike stream without technical difficulties.
Don't we know that?
It's usually the game, not me, but other things like this is definitely... Honestly, I don't know what happened because the settings didn't change from when I played the music to now, so I don't know why it got fucked in between. I didn't touch it for like 3 days. It should have been the same.
Hopefully.
I blame Discord.
Jimmy running wild there.
Listen, I am a pro. Alright, Lux. And one day I'll be paid like one. Probably not, but a man can dream.
Well, everyone has to dream, right? That's how we get through.
Exactly. Lux, that's
Jay
not...
versus RVD, that would be something in real life. Maybe not now,
Lux,
but like RVD in his prime.
That's not what I mean by didn't touch it for 3 days. God damn it, Lux. Never mind. Just never mind, Lux.
If I don't even know if I want to touch that.
That's what a lot of people say to me.
No, wait. Wait a minute.
That's what a lot of women say to me. Just.
I just pulled a 2002 Kurt Angle.
You did. You definitely did. You're just waiting for Yeti to give you like the signs too that you can't see. Remember when like Ed shows him the pictures, but like it's making fun of Kurt in the back of it.
That was always a great skit. Led to some amazing matches between the two as well.
Well, of course, it's Kurt Angle and Edge.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Their hair versus hair match was amazing, and then their cage match was on another level.
I like how the hair versus hair match was just an excuse for Kurt Angle to go bald because he was already balding.
Oh, yeah.
And then he glued a hair piece to his, like, wrestling muffs.
Oh yes, my reaction to showing you the ticket for.
Oh yeah, that was great. Are we gonna see a strip show? Kind of. There are
Well.
naked men involved.
Well, yeah.
And Daniel was like, I am not going to see a strip show. And then Zob was like, well, they're half naked.
Oh, should we explain to Lux or no?
No.
Puppies.
Puppies!
That's good.
Hey,
That's
Sam.
good.
Puppies! It wasn't that
That's a
kind of
good way
strip show,
to
Sam.
enter the chat.
It was a men's strip show. Featuring Cody Rhodes. Oh, God. Can you imagine if it was a Cody Rhodes strip show? Like, no, thank you. No, I didn't say I liked to. Yeti said, and I quote, "You're booked for that day. Clear your schedule." So I honestly didn't know the context either. And then he showed me in front of Dan. Dan's like, "Did you just show Mike?" Yeah. You fucking asshole. Oh, back to lurking then. Sam was only here for titties. Sorry, Sam. Titties
He's like Jerry Lawler's long lost son.
He is. He honestly is. He does live in
You're
Florida.
like Brian
so.
Christopher's brother.
I love strip clubs. Sam, don't worry. Charlotte Flair is here later. She's not, but I want to make him feel like she is. Actually, I think she actually is.
He'll get to see Trish after this match.
I have titties, but you stay, Sam. Lux. Are you suggesting you Flash Somniac? Because, like, I didn't think that was on.
He'd probably be all for it.
I never said he'd see
Samoan
them. I'll bleach my eyeballs, Mike. Thanks. He hates Charlotte Flair so much.
I'm not surprised. I don't blame him.
Trish Stratus is coming up. Same with Jamie Hayter and Mercedes Moné. Trish versus Spidey Gwen. Let's see if Spidey Gwen can hang with the legend.
Well, that should be a good match. I'm taking a bit of advice from one of our fellow GMs here, but
was it Yeti? I wouldn't trust that advice.
Oh no, it wasn't Yeti.
Yeti would probably try to make you do something nefarious to your own show. Book only multi-mans. It goes so well, and then you just lose half your roster. Then Yeti will just cakewalk his way to another 5-star week next week.
Well,
by the way, right now he's tied with Ross. So you gotta get higher than a 4.1, Dan, to secure a win finally this season.
that would be nice. Although, we got some good shows coming up as well. Definitely want to see what Zod and Yuri have going on.
Well, Yuri has the ECW TV Championship, which originally was going to be an ECW US title championship match, but Brock Lesnar decided he didn't like that idea and took the title, so Yuri had to improvise. AJ Styles versus Drew McIntyre will end tonight's stream with the ECW TV Championship.
Well, that'll definitely be an excellent match. Definitely looking forward to seeing that.
Frog
and
Splash!
a big 5-star frog splash. That could be the end of this.
No, it's a multi-man match in Chef Wrestling. It's gonna last forever.
It's gonna be like an hour. Nice moonsault.
Yeti says he's already cakewalking. I mean, right now he does have 2 wins above the next closest person, which is Yuri. Third place by virtue of having the most 5 stars is Unguided. And Unguided could tie Yuri here and could tie Yeti here and get on the board for a win, making him officially 3rd place. Which would be really good for the newcomer GMs to get higher up in the rankings.
Ooh, a wonderful kick by Danielson. Jimmy getting destroyed here. The ref is in the way. Oh, and he kicked out.
Yeti's only cheering on Guy because he wins. like Yeti's cheering on Guy so that Yeti can win. Because then they both get 2 of the last 3 packs.
Oh, of course.
Oh, he's going for the Samoan drop, but Danielson blocked it.
Jimmy needs to get out of the ring right now. Jimmy needs to tag in Jay, but Jay is a bit indisposed by the looks of it.
Now, we did have a string of injuries, all last week. Every show suffered something.
Except for me. I think I'm the only one.
Fucking luck. We could change that.
Let's not say we did.
The longer this match goes, the higher probability that is.
Well, RVD now in against Jimmy. And Jay seems to just be MIA. There he is.
Danner and Guy getting their first win. Well, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be unlikely to see somebody go 0-20 like Yuri did last season. So he was the Detroit Lions of the CWF.
Oh man!
Until this year. Now he's just the Browns.
Oh,
he's upgraded from the Lions to Browns.
Didn't the Browns have Beckham Jr. at one point?
Yeah, they had a little Beckham Jr.
Well, having a star like that.
Exactly. That puts him at least a little bit above Detroit Lions.
Yeah, just a little, not a lot.
No, not a lot.
RVD took way too long on the top there. Get out of the ring, Jimmy.
Did you see Damian Lillard going to Milwaukee, by the way?
I find that hilarious. I think the Blazers won that so much.
I think they did too, but I think the Bucks might actually win the championship with that.
The Blazers won so much because of what they also got for Jrue Holiday.
That's also true. Yeah, they did trade both those guys.
Getting Brogdon,
Cronin can choke
Robert Williams third, and two or three first-round picks.
Yeah, that's true.
Might see a double team here.
Usos, see, look at that. This is the cohesion of the two brothers. The super kicks there by the Usos.
Nice super kick, and RVD wisely getting out of the ring right now.
That veteran instinct of RVD, the most experienced man of the four. Yeah, Somniac says Cronin can choke.
Cronin, oh, okay.
I feel like there's some. I feel like there's something missing. They won nothing. No player will ever. Jesus Christ. They won nothing. No player ever want to go to that piece of shit franchise by choice. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Now, keep in mind, Somniac may or may not be a Dolphins fan. And a Miami Heat, I think a Miami Heat fan too.
I can get with Miami Heat. Jimmy Butler is something. He's really good.
The Heat don't look too bad, honestly. So.
No. He just went to the final. There's a cover on RVD. Kick out and a break.
Oh, Cronin's the GM for Portland. Oh, Jesus. That's true. Nobody wants to play for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard gave everything he had.
Lillard played there for 11 years.
And they never gave him shit. That's why.
No, they had C.J. McCollum, and that's about all they had.
Yeah,
Oh, this could be the end right here. Danielson's coming in, though.
Danielson stopping there. Breaking that up. Keeping this match going. I should get a bonfire and a barbecue sitting here while I'm doing these streams.
And Danielson right back in the ring to break it up. Absolutely not happening, says Bryan Danielson.
Oh shit, dropped my microphone. Sorry everyone, that may have been bad. Sorry for headphone users.
Been a very good match to start off.
Usos hurt on debut, calling it now. Jesus,
with the way his predictions generally go,
it's 50-50.
It's probably a 50-50 shot it happens. Ooh, did not want to do that.
Dame didn't want to go to Milwaukee either. He said he'd come back to Portland. Plus, they faked his injuries to tank after saying they'd get in pieces. Yeah, I don't understand why he'd want to go back to Portland. Like, at least in Milwaukee, he gets to play with the Greek Freak. Which, if you're an NBA player, why would the fuck wouldn't you want to play with him?
Giannis, Dame, and Chris Middleton is absolutely ridiculous.
For a small market like that, too? Come on.
It's not going to be a small market anymore with those three.
That's the thing. Like, markets get bigger if it's done well, you know? Like, look at the.
Oh yeah.
Like, even in the NHL, Vegas has now become a top 10 market because they won. They
Well,
won
Vegas-
a championship
well-
this year.
Yeah. Well, Vegas was a huge market from day one. Like they
Yeah, but it helps
were just
winning
they. Oh, of course.
because, like, when
This
Atlanta
could
was
be
first
closing
there the
in on
second
a-
time, Atlanta was getting
Oh,
ticket
yeah.
sales. They just sucked for 20 years. That's why no one cared. Or the Florida Panthers. No one cares about the Panthers unless they're in the playoffs.
Oh,
which
this
is,
could
like,
be the
once
end
every
here.
5 years.
This could be it for
Oh,
Jay.
Man. Oh man.
Top out.
There's a rope break. There, the
RVD's
ref's not
out. I
counting.
mean, Jimmy's out of the ring.
How is he surviving this right now?
Oh my
No.
God, this could be the end.
He's passing out. He's passing out for the pain. Look at his eyes. No, he's out.
No, he's getting out.
Jey
He's
Uso.
out of it.
Main event Jey Uso. This is,
Having his brother back is seemingly just taken, just has seemingly an
Gutsy
early
performance from Jey
breakup
Uso.
there.
I thank you for the redeems there, guys. I did see them. Yeah, like every time they promise Dame they're gonna rebuild, they just never did it. just never did it.
They've got something good going now that Dame's gone. I mean,
Oh yeah, it only took them a
They got-
decade and getting rid of him to do it.
yeah, they got Anthony Simons, they got Scoot Henderson, they got DeAndre Ayton, Williams Brogdon. Good young core to build around there. Jimmy out stunned on the other far side of the ring.
Jimmy has just been isolated in this match, leaving Jay alone a lot. To this
Jay's
point.
been doing well though.
He's like barely staving off injury at this point. He's like barely.
Oh
Look
yeah.
how small that little bar is. He's like barely. Yeah, I am too, Yeti. This would be pretty significant for WCW to lose both their marquee tag teams here. Like two of their four, their core four they have. RVD barely
Ooh,
getting
Danielson
that
out of the
promo.
ring. Could be a
I don't even
dangerous
know who's safe to be in this
situation.
match. No one's safe to be in this match right now.
no.
Uh-oh.
This could be the
Oh,
end right
no.
here.
No, not
Could
with
be
Uso
it.
and the frog splash.
Jay
But
still
RVD may
somehow
have hurt
not.
himself on it. No, he's okay. He's all right. He's holding his ribs
He's
there
okay.
for a second.
This is
Broken
still gonna
up
go. Oh my God.
This match will continue because everybody that books these matches just loves for me to sit here for days. Frog splash
And
again.
another one.
How
oh
is he
my
alive?
God.
How is Jey Uso
Jay is
still
dead.
alive?
That's it. He's dead.
He's, by God, he's got a family.
That man has a family.
He's a split
And
in
out
half.
goes Jimmy. Out goes Jimmy.
Oh, this has got to be it for Jay.
Out goes
This has
Jimmy.
got to be it for Jay now. This has to be it.
Oh, in the corner.
Oh, now RVD being RVD.
Handspring.
I've
That
got
is-
kids. Yeah, he's got kids.
He's still somehow fighting.
I don't know how he's doing this. I don't. He recovers
Jey Uso
just in
showing some
time.
guts.
Look at that black bar. He's so close. He's gonna get killed. He's gonna go for the
yes.
Uso splash, but Danielson.
Oh, he's getting. Oh,
Danielson didn't get there in time. Uso splash on RVD.
RVD, this could
Oh,
be it.
Danielson
No.
saves
Oh
it,
my.
but barely. Out he goes.
Out
Now
of
the
the
Usos
ring.
have a chance. Oh
Stop
no!
taunting.
No!
Oh, the
RVD!
cover. No,
RVD!
no, this could do it. Oh my God, this could do it.
He
Two.
gets it! RVD
Three.
steals it! RVD steals it!
Off the Magic Dragon wins.
Taking advantage of a distracted Usos. And they win
Puff the
again.
Magic Dragon has done it.
Puff the Magic
What a
Dragon live by the
match.
goddamn sea.
What a match.
Wow. What a great way to start WCW. One of the best starts WCW has had this season. I gotta say, Daniel.
That is certainly something. That was such a good opener.
But the Usos lose again. What is going on with them?
Hey, it was their first match back together. You just gotta... And they really showed something there.
They did. They did. Coming up now, Trish Stratus, the legendary Trish Stratus, the new WCW Women's Champion, in a non-title match against Spidey Gwen, who could just decide, I'm gonna cash in on Trish right now. And make her defend it anyway.
Don't do it, Gwen. Don't do it, Gwen.
Gwen is
It's
here.
not smart.
Here we go.
Let's have it. No. Don't do it, Gwen. We need to cash in on another show. It has to be on another show.
Trish is now second all time once again, and most women's world titles. Actually, I think she's third all time because Mickie James has got 10. She has 8 now. Yeah, don't tell her not to. She'll be tempted more to do it. Lux cheering for Gwen. Lux cheering for Gwen for this match.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Gwen's in the chat. Gwen's
I told
in the
you
chat.
she was. What do you mean? I warned you not to chirp it.
But see, she could hold a title, and we could have 2 titles on this show. Now,
Again, she only
did you
skates
manage?
it to there. No, I forgot.
Now,
to take the
did you
jacket part
manage to take the jacket off for
off. No, I
the?
forgot to do that.
No,
So she's
she's
gonna
gonna
be wearing
wrestle in the.
it. To be fair, now I'm thinking of cashing in. To be fair, if she like hits a senton with those spiky jackets, is that technically disqualification?
No, it's part of her ring attire.
It's like spiky studs on the back of her jacket.
Part of her ring attire.
It's part of her ring.
Then again, I guess if you hit a move on the LOD while they're wearing those things, you're dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Now I'm thinking of cashing in.
Trish versus Gwen.
If Gwen wins this
Could
one
be.
and then cashes in, we have to do another match.
Oh. And a spinebuster right off
I
the
mean,
bat.
even if she loses, but watch Trish get hurt and Gwen loses here. Wait, Gwen was coming in this hurt? It happened to Yeti too. That's weird. Yeti had guys that weren't hurt that were yellow. Gwen's coming into this yellow as well. She wasn't hurt going in this game, in this match. Interesting.
That's interesting. I've never seen that. Nice, nice Hurricane Rana.
Because you didn't have anyone injured last week. They were close, but I don't think anyone got hurt.
No, I don't think Gwen got hurt last week. I don't think anybody got hurt last week.
No, and your show.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, your show was the only one that was clean on that.
No, I don't know how nobody got hurt in that first match there, but
I don't know
Nice.
either.
nice,
don't know.
nice move there though by Spider Gwen.
Gwen's got to use her speed over Trish here, but she's coming into this a little hurt apparently. Maybe she should hold off on that cash in. Maybe stamina? Yeah, maybe, Yeti. Maybe.
Early cover.
Oh,
GDT, and she's
Trish is-
working on that head.
yeah, Trish knows where her target is. She must have heard something about Gwen. Maybe Gwen did tweak something in her debut match here in WCW. Who knows?
Maybe got a
Gwen
mild
rises against
concussion there.
Oh my.
Trish up to the top, taking a
crossbody.
page and a big crossbody.
The champion.
Absolutely
all over
taking it to Gwen
now.
right now, but Gwen,
But Gwen gutting
a
it
really
out.
nice head scissor move there.
She's gonna try to gut this out. Is it the briefcase she's reaching for? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeti, you
Ooh!
just stop stirring the pot.
Oh! Look
Nice
at that.
maneuver.
Look at
Oh,
that sequence by Gwen, that reversal into a Spanish fly.
and then reverse that reversal from
Trish Stratus. Oh my. Oh no.
Trish
doesn't
throwing
do
her
this
out.
often. This is not usually a Trish thing to do. Oh, nice drop kick by Trish through the ropes, but Gwen is already back up.
Right back up and neck breaker and that.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeti, I think if I could, but I like stirring the pot, yeah. But if Gwen cashes in injured,
We know.
she can't really defend the championship in time.
and now doing the exact same move.
Well, you know, Trish was known for doing the tilt-a-whirl. Probably one of the first ones to do so.
Back in the ring, though. Gwen is really not having a good one right now.
No, this might not go well for you, Daniel.
Might not.
Trish obviously knew about her injury. That
Oh.
bulldog, nicely done by Gwen.
Nice maneuver there. Wow.
Gwen getting out of the way of that one, and Gwen taking it right to her. The gutsy performance
Gwen
continues.
going on attack.
Another
And now the tilt-a-whirl inside.
And then kicking
Now she
Trish
needs
in
to
the
get-
ass.
Because Gwen 316 just said, I kicked your ass.
I mean, she elbowed her in the face with a spiky jacket. I feel like it's still an illegal jacket to wear.
Oh, we could launch a formal investigation. I'll get right on that. Why are you kicking her? Oh, there we go.
I think she's trying to take out Trish's knees.
It took about 5 kicks before you finally connected with something.
Well, when you're
Nice.
concussed, you
Although
don't
she's trying to...
Oh.
Oh.
No. When you're
Oh.
concussed, you don't really see things properly. Gwen.
No, you're not wrong there.
Neck
Gwen,
breaker on Trish.
breaker.
Gwen
This could
tapping into her
be.
speed. Oh, that's splashed by Gwen.
That's
And a
it.
rope
And a
break.
rope break. Oh, unfortunate though.
Mike be over here being the fashion police. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Those spikes are only steel. Yeah. It's fine. They're only steel spikes.
DDT.
Hey, I can get the fashion police, alright? The Yes Boys are available on the free agency. And if I'm a GM next season, and I also get 4 protections, and I can pick whoever I want. Obviously within reason of the budget, because like we gotta keep in mind of that. But
Well,
I don't want to
it's
pick
out of
4.
whoever we don't protect, right?
No, I'm gonna probably go with the free agents, but I'm gonna be careful because I don't want to spend the roster I'm stuck on. Like if I pick 4
Nice
legends,
Death
I
Valley
might spend
driver.
all the money on it, right? That wouldn't be good.
Yep.
Then I can't pick
There's
anybody
2.
else.
Oh.
So, and it might depend on the other person I'm with, what 4 they pick as well. If I get another new GM, we both have to make a decision on which 8 we want. So it might come down to careful preparation. That trick kick,
Kick.
that chick
That's
kick
it.
by Trish.
I could do it. I could do it.
Gwen, kicking
No,
out.
Gwen is
kicks out.
gutting it out.
Just like her tag team
Oh.
match, Gwen puts on a gutsy performance, like all last season too.
Could see the Stratisfaction soon.
Remember, Yeti, we talked about it like at I think we said it was gonna be like 8 if we do 2 people per thing. Because I think like if each GM picks their own 4, we literally talked about this like 2 days ago. Didn't we, Daniel?
Yeah, we talked about it on Friday, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and getting out of that.
Maybe Stoner Brain makes me question myself all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Trish.
change that, Yeti. Yes, I'm gonna say yes because I
Oh.
feel like we were too tight to start, so I think I'm gonna tweak that a bit and give us a bit more. I think that's gonna be the fair way of doing that.
Gwen fighting out of this. Gwen coming back here. This has been a very good match.
We can figure it out later, Yeti. We can figure
Could
it out
do it
later.
here. Oh, the
I
Stratisfaction.
don't think she's getting out of the Stratisfaction, but my God.
I could do it. Maybe. 2.
Gwen kicks out of the
No, she
Stratisfaction.
kicked out.
Are you kidding me? How is Gwen? Oh my
And
God,
luck
that chop
or
too.
not. That's Gwen coming in. Oh, and
And Bulldog there. Trish is trying to keep her down.
but Gwen won't stay down.
Gwen with a drop
Nice
kick down.
kick. Gwen is just going at it.
Oh, the Pele
Nice
now.
Pele kick. Could do it.
Yeah,
Gwen.
oh God.
Oh, and again. Gwen could come up with
That
this.
Gwen splash.
This one.
The Spidey
2.
splash.
Oh.
Splash. Kick up by Trish.
And what a match.
What do you think, Daniel? If you share a roster with somebody, you think 4 is fair, or both of you pick 4 each?
I think 4 each is good. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh, what a counter.
because then depending on what brand you're on, it like you might kind of screw yourselves in cash, but I'll obviously increase the cash if that happens. So.
I think it would be nice having 8 to start. I think that would be good. Considering both GMs would get their own 4 picks, and I don't think we get a say in who our partner protects anyway. So
I mean,
right into the
you can or
steps.
you can't because I'm not sure how we're gonna do it, but I mean, you can, if you know who you're teaming up with, you guys can coordinate the 4 you want.
See, I personally would think Unguided and I would make a good pair. Kind of.
I think so too. I want to see Yuri and Dev because I think that'd be ultimate chaos roster.
And who are you teaming with?
I don't know.
Could end in a count out here.
Could end in a count out.
This could end. Oh, Trish is gonna end it in a count out right here.
The wise
Oh, Trish.
KG veteran.
That's it. That's gonna be
Look
the
at
end of
Trish,
this.
cocky about it too. Yeah, Yuri and Deb, I'd be all for it, honestly. Trish takes
And
the count
Trish
out victory.
wins.
But man,
But that was
the fact that Trish had to get a count out as champion against Gwen, that's impressive for Gwen, I would say.
This might be the start of something here. We might have to run this back.
Will Gwen cash in for a second chance?
Stop,
no.
Yeti.
No. Oh my god.
I don't want that. This is what I want.
No, what she should do is do what Yeti did and wait for an injury and then cash in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But what if Trish got hurt there?
No, not that. Trish is safe. But that was a good match, though, and
Speaking of good matches,
really impressed with how Gwen performed in that match.
Yeah, like even in her 2 losses, she's looked impressive in both matches, and she looked impressive all last season too. Multi-time champion last season as well. So wouldn't be surprised if she gets there again. Coming up is an old feud, Daniel, that you probably wanted to see again. The WCW United States Champion Gunta and non-title action against Ilya Dragunov, a classic NXT UK brawl. These two have been in war after war with each other.
And this could be really, really something. A big powerhouse in Gunther, I wouldn't say high flyer.
No, Dragunov
I wouldn't
is
say
definitely
really high flyer.
Dragunov doesn't
uses
wrestle like a high
speed.
flyer. He doesn't wrestle like a cruiserweight. He wrestles like he's 100 pounds heavier than he is. And Dragunov
But
did win
he's
the
also
NXT
very
title.
quick.
That's true. He's also he's very quick. He's a guy with tremendous potential, but can that come to fruition against Gunter? Let's get to it. Yeah, like Dragunov is improving a lot. Hayes is still improving a lot. They're both very good. I wasn't surprised to see how those guys will put it together. Lux says if she got distracted, does that match count? Does Gwen still lose? And Gwen says, "Don't worry, I'm not doing it yet. If you got any ideas, Daniel, I'll hear you out." So there you go, Daniel.
I might have to message you about that.
I saw no loss. So it didn't happen. You know what, Lux? I
You're
don't know if
not
it
wrong.
happens quite that way.
She didn't get pinned. Hey, she hasn't gotten pinned yet.
That's true. She hasn't gotten pinned because Mickey ate the pin last match.
Mickey ate the pin last match. She got counted out here. Bit of a cheap win for Trish, but we'll take it. Nice 4-star match there. And the Ring General set to face off against Ilya Dragunov. And I gotta say that WCW US title was always a nice looking belt.
It looks better in the game than it does in real life. I'm not gonna lie, because in real life it's kind of like
Yeah, you're not.
looking.
Yeah, in the game they did make it look a lot nicer.
I did also like the the ECW US title, but Brock threw that in the trash. So
Well,
maybe Yuri will Jim Duggan that later, like a year from
Oh.
now.
but could certainly be. something.
Yeah, Dragunov had a big win against
No.
Eddie Guerrero last week. Can he continue that momentum against the U.S. champion here? I love this guy's intensity.
Dragunov with a huge win last week, returning from injury, coming back and defeating the man who injured him.
Well, on the plus side, Brock will be a free agent after this season. Oh no! Yeti's calling it now that he's not going to take Brock Lesnar with him. Interesting choice. That means him and Zod are already cooking something. Like 20 weeks ahead of us. That's concerning.
Definitely very concerning.
Brock and Roman.
Oh, wait a minute.
Those guys might be, good for packs. No, I think I might put them in the actual free agent pool because they weren't drafted this season, so I might put them in next season as marquee ones. But we'll see. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for those yet because it's still a long way out. I have some ideas who might be in the next game, though. I have a list. Let's see.
And Dragunov teeing off.
Based on our conversations on Friday, I know which ones to kind of take out, which ones to add. So Julia Hart, Hikaru Shida, Sky Blue, Willow Nightingale, and Ricky Starks so far. Just because they're also going to be up and coming and they're going to be really popular by the time we get the next game out. Julia Hart and Sky Blue are already pretty popular right now.
Nightingale coming is good up and comer too. She had a good match at was it on? I believe it was on Collision there.
Yeah, it's true.
Wasn't sure if that was Ring of Honor, or if that was Collision. I think it was on the main show.
He also announces now that he doesn't plan on protecting the New Day either. He's going to go the 4 fresh ones.
Oh, new
the New Day available for the first time ever is an interesting choice. Huh. First time since the beginning of season 1, long time ago now already.
And Gunther running around,
Gunther
going
doing
up
a
top
little ring
now.
general jaunt.
And missing the drop kick.
Walking away, he like Samoa Joe'd him there. He noped Gunther.
And I'm going to hop off for just a second and come back in about 2 minutes.
All right, no
Just
problem.
gotta quick do something.
All right, guys, talk shit about Daniel while he's gone. Yeti, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I kind of feel like I have a feeling that based on the plans that you and Zod have, I know which ones you're going for. If you guys are doing an all women's thing, I feel like Simply Perfection and Rhea Ripley are 3 of them. Three of your 5. And probably Nikki Bella just by default. Unless you sign someone between now and then, which is possible. But we're still a long way to go for that. January, mid-January will be the time. I mean, you might have more coming your way. There is one pack that has a woman, has female superstars in it. One of the 3 packs left, so there could be one in there you might want. Potentially there. Legends of the Arena, Strong Style, and New Generation. This one's already taken, so we'll pass that off. Gunther still over Ilya Dragunov right now, but both of them are being super competitive. No, we're not doing Santina Marella, Yeti. No Santina Marella. She's not going to be in a pack. Santino is already available. But just because you sign Santino doesn't mean you get to put him in a Santina costume either. God damn it, Yeti. Dragunov and Gunther just beating holy hell of each other here. Dragunov feeling it. Could be thinking, Torpedo Moscow! Torpedo Moscow could be coming! And there it is! Oh my god! Kick up by Gunther! No problem, Lux. I won't be finished by then, don't worry. I doubt it. But thank you, I appreciate it. Just so I have to say the name, Yeti. I hope he protects the Iconics and Chelsea Green. I'm not gonna lie.
I have returned.
Like if you guys are doing an all-wins roster, I hope he protects the Iconics and Chelsea Green. Just for ultimate douchiness of that roster.
Well, he's gonna protect the. He's going to protect the Iconics for sure.
Those have been his cash cow this season. And last season
they've
too.
been his prize horse.
Them two, and Britt Baker was very good for him last season too. That's why he wants Britt Baker again. I think he did get her, but I haven't put her on yet. So I have her down low. I just haven't put her on the roster. So if he decided he was gonna book her this week, I would have done it. But I'm gonna do it for next week for him. So he does have a debuting. I think Tony Storm's debut against Bayley here tonight.
That'll be a good match.
As well as the Cena Show
very good
defending
match.
the CWF World Tag Team Gold against RK Bro. Gunther already got out of the Torpedo Moscow. Can he get out of this knee kick out of that ripcord knee? Gunther taking everything that Dragunov has. Oh, blocking that boot. Especially,
and
that
again.
nice spinning uppercut by Dragunov. The Torpedo
Dragunov
Moscow.
can do it.
He gets it. The Torpedo Moscow.
And he beats the champion.
Future U.S. champion possibly here. Ilya Dragunov. This is his first time on Chef Wrestling, and he's been on fire since recovering from injury. He might be a WCW pick for Rookie of the Year if he keeps this momentum going.
Absolutely amazing, too.
Man, Gunther made everyone else look sad, and then here comes Ilya Dragunov changing the game. Yeah, if he does that, and you guys get Marilyn Monroe, Tony Storm,
Oh man,
who's been hilarious. Oh man, coming up is the WCW Tag Team Championship. I'm looking forward to this one, Daniel. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm very excited for this one. The way back together again after performing in singles action. Austin Theory has a future U.S. title match coming to him.
Oh, that's right. Theory could be double gold as well. Gunther might be in trouble here with Austin Theory also being really hot for WCW right now. I just have to put this title on the line because for whatever reason the game doesn't like me putting titles on the line. It just takes them off. There we go. But WCW
And excuse
Gold.
me, everyone else that I'm eating at the moment. So if you can hear that, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I eat all the time. That's why we're fat, Daniel.
Yeah, I feel that on many levels.
After a couple hours, I'm like, I need a snack. I try to behave more at Yeti's place, and then his parents make food. I'm like, oh fuck, I have to eat this now. But at least they eat too, so I don't feel bad. Here is the WCW Championship match. The Dudley Boys back together this season against The Way. Couldn't get the pyro for it yet.
I don't think that's in the game, is it?
It might be. I'm sure I could figure it out. At least it's healthy proportions. Oh my god. Yeah, Yeti's family does not do healthy portions. They do gigantic amounts. And then I'm sitting there as the fat one of the three, not able to finish my plate as effectively. Like Yeti and Zod, no problem. clean their plate. Yeti going for a
Oh,
second
yeah.
plate. Me, I'm like winded halfway through a plate. And I'm like, how the fuck am I like so much bigger? I don't get this. God damn it. How's your metabolism higher?
Yeah, the metabolism's definitely not. I don't know. And they still come out separately.
I put them they were together by default in the game. I don't know why they come out apart. Yet he says he's working on his Otis bod, so he is trying that. He is trying to get to that point.
Oh, jeez.
Already so many titles and major wins to this young man's name.
He needs to grow out his hair a little bit, but only in the back.
Fashion Police Daniel too, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
See, these belts look nice.
Yeah, they do look very nice.
WCW did used to have some good looking championships, especially their NWA days.
I still think they have one of the best title designs of all time, the Big Gold.
Big Goldie, yeah. I mean, WWE even used it for years, so and they still kind of use it now. They that's how good of it. That's how good it is. Like they still use it for the Seth one, just a modified version.
They ruined it
I mean,
with the giant WWE logo in the middle.
It's not as ungodly as like the ones that Roman has, though.
Like the Universal title. Oh God.
Yeah, no.
Or the women's belt.
Yeah, and even I took that design and I just took the W off and made one red, one blue for SmackDown and Raw, and it looks better already without the fucking W in it. Like, just don't. You don't need the W in it. Like, you just don't.
I've never seen WWE make a good women's belt. The old women's championship looked terrible.
It's just
The
nostalgic.
Divas championship was. The Divas title was god awful.
Yeah, their tag team belts are not bad.
They're okay, but their tag team belts in the division's terrible. So,
Hey, we
or the
made it
division's
better.
dead. Here, yes.
We're carrying the
In real
division right
life.
now. I would say the best actual women's wrestling design for the women's championship is probably the one they have now for the NXT women's title. Is the closest one to a really good one. In terms of female championships that
not
are the
bad.
best, though, oh man, I used to love the Knockouts championship
The Knockouts one was good.
because they actually gave a shit about their division. They were pretty and they were talented. They weren't just eye candy. They were able to do both. Their current one isn't as nice, but their old Knockouts title is good. Like their current, I don't like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Impact titles now. I think they're all horrendously bad looking. But their old ones back when they were on like TNT and Spike, they were really nice.
Who even is their Knockouts champion at the moment?
Trinity, Naomi,
Oh, yes. Yeah,
yeah, which I think is awesome.
that is awesome.
And Alex Shelley's the world champion. Chris Sabin's the X Division champion.
Chris Sabin's still around. I love it.
Yeah, no, and Alex Shelley got his first ever world title.
That's always good to see.
Chris Sabin's the record 10-time X Division champion, by the way.
Now, Chris Sabin can go. He's really something.
They also still do the Impact Knockouts tag team titles too.
Oh, okay. How are those?
Their newer ones are no, they're not actually. You know what? They're not bad. Their new ones are not bad.
How's the division?
It's actually been pretty good. Right now they have a team called MK Ultra, which is Killer Kelly and Masha Slamovich.
Okay.
But if I'll tell you the reigns that they've had, and you know it's been a pretty good list. The old Selena Vega and Taylor Wilde back in 2009.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Awesome Kong and Hamada, which is like a
Yeah.
Mexican legend. The Beautiful People.
Yeah, I know who
obviously.
Awesome Kong is too. Yeah, the Beautiful People was really good.
And then Angelina Love with Winter. That was not the best time. And then Sarita won again, so again, there you go. Rosita and Sarita.
Sorry, who?
Rosita
Oh,
and Sarita. Rosita is actually Zelina Vega. I got that wrong, but Rosita is actually Zelina Vega.
Serena-
She's a former Impact champion.
Is that did you say Serena?
Sarita and Rosita. Rosita is Zelina
Oh, I
Vega.
thought I heard you say Serena. I was like, I didn't know Serena Deeb was there.
She was for a while, but she's not there now. And Sarita.
Oh, she's
is
in
actually,
AEW now.
Yeah, and Sarita is Sarah Stock, who used to be. She's a trainer now.
Okay.
And then it was Jordan Grace and Rachel Ellering. Fire and Flava, which is Kiera Hogan and Kasha Steels. This is pretty good. Decay,
Yeah.
Havoc and Rosemary. And then
Yeah.
the Iconics beat them.
Oh, Cassie Lee and
Cassie Lee and Jessie McKay when they were the Inspiration.
yeah.
And then Chelsea Green and
Zod's
Gianna
favorite team.
Purrazzo, VXT. By the way,
Yeah.
if you want Chelsea Green with a natural partner, she did have a tag team partner in Gianna Purrazzo. They were the Virtuosos. The VXK. Or VXT. The Death Dolls, the Coven, and MK Ultra. Now, I took the Coven idea with two different people, but it's originally Killin King and Taylor Wilde. So.
The Death Dolls are now in
The Death
this,
Dolls
but
are
with two different people.
No, Rosemary is an original Death Doll. But it's Jessica Havoc and
Okay.
Taya Valkyrie.
Okay.
I couldn't find a good Jessica Havoc, so I had to settle for Rosemary. So Mac Daddy asks, question for CWF, what's been your most prestigious title this season in each of your opinions? Right now, the hardest one to get is Kevin Owens' CWF World title.
Well, Zod and I were talking about this earlier, but he hasn't defended it very much, has he?
I mean, he's defended it twice, and we've been going on for 2 months, so he's defended it in the exact ratio a champion's supposed to, which is every month. So technically, he's done it at the same pace as normal. It's just in game time, it seems way longer. But
Yeah,
he
that's
might have
true.
another contender soon.
No.
I think defending it all the time in a video game sense is a terrible idea, because then you have 80 champions. Can you guys remember all the 12 reigns that Dev had for NXT champions last year? I bet you can't.
I wasn't around, so I wouldn't know.
I'm asking the chat in general. Dev had 12 different champions in NXT. I can't even remember them all.
Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. Defending it every week in video game sense is not a good idea. Jesus.
I mean, I've
Austin
only
Theory.
had my world championship defended a couple times, but I've had two different champions.
But I also think the other prestigious one right now, we're actually doing a very good job with the women's tag team division.
That's what I was gonna pick. The women's tag team titles have been really amazing.
Between the last 2 seasons, I say we've done a pretty good job of making that belt relevant. It's always had contenders. It's defended constantly, but successfully. And that's, again, hard to do in the video game, especially one-on-one. So the fact we're able to do that with the women's one has been pretty good so far. So I would say those are probably the 2 that I would pick.
Yeah, I think those are good picks. I just noticed that Devon takes his glasses off before the match. Bubba Ray Dudley does not. He wrestles in his glasses.
Well, he can't see.
I mean, he can't see and has a stuttering problem, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, he got over that. He got over the stuttering.
Eventually. A couple more hits to the head fixed it. More redeems for New Japan.
They did a weird concussion angle where the 2 of them had concussions, but they still won the tag team titles anyway.
Honestly, I feel like that was not an angle.
It was, I believe.
No, but I'm saying, you could say it's an angle, but they probably actually were.
Oh, please, not a count out already.
I don't know, maybe it's been
This
the
could
ECW.
be it.
Yeah, the most prestigious title has been the ECW.
Do the Dudleys
United
not want to
States
win the title?
Championship.
They don't want to win the titles. The match is over.
No way!
Okay.
I feel like you have a Wrestle Dream match on your hands. Or Wrestle Kingdom, sorry. Wrestle Dream is tonight, though, if you guys want to watch AEW's show.
Well, that kind of ruined my...
Well, Daniel, you're gonna have to go back to the drawing board, my friend. The Dudley Boys win, but they cannot win the tag team titles on a countout. I don't know what they're doing.
Why are they celebrating? Devon's an idiot.
He's like Lex Luger when he got a countout and didn't win anything.
He's an idiot.
They're Lex Lugering this shit. Like,
Oh, Mac Daddy says, I don't know, maybe it's been the ECW United States title.
yeah, that was... I mean, it only had one great champion. Technically two, if you count Brock. Oh, sorry, I forgot Tajiri had the championship. That's a lot of, that's a lot of star power. Logan Paul, Tajiri, and then Brock Lesnar. And before that was Triple H. By the way, that's how far removed that championship became. Triple H, Logan Paul, Tajiri, Brock Lesnar.
It started off well, got low, got really low, and then went back.
And then went back, and then it left the company. It was unintentionally booked like WCW.
Yeah.
Like real life WCW.
Well, no, except WCW never got better.
Yeah, except they never had a Brock Lesnar replace that. To be fair, it's a great list.
WCW never got better.
You're right.
It got
the
bad.
The worst one on that list is Triple H. You're right. Wait for Mac Daddy's reaction.
Mac Daddy says multi-man match didn't work.
Yeah, that's weird. A multi-man tag team match that didn't work. Of course, it's not Yeti's show that does it on. It has to be on WCW.
Yeah.
Next up is no longer a title match, but it's still a feud brewing in WCW. Jamie Hayter versus Mercedes Moné, and what could potentially be another opponent for Trish in singles action.
Now this could be something too. This is a lot of good women's matches happening on this show. Just like on every show, the women's division and on all shows has been really good.
Mac Daddy's not pleased. You should be shot for that comment. Triple H is a legend, dick. You're right. I'm sorry. Poor Tajiri is the worst one. Technically, the only one that didn't defend the U.S. title to date.
Tajiri's worse than Logan Paul?
Logan Paul actually retained his championship and won prestigious matches. Tajiri got hurt in his first match and never defended it. Therefore, Logan Paul's better.
Of course.
Look, in sports logic, if the champion retains or wins and your team didn't win, by proxy, the championship team is the better team. Whether you like them or not. Yeah, exactly. And then he never defended it, and now Brock Lesnar has it. And now the ECW US title has been retired already. After just 3 weeks. Sorry, Yuri.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready.
Mercedes has had some good matches on WCW. See how she stacks up against Jamie Hayter, though.
Just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever.
And
Oh, Jesus.
immediately a forearm off the second rope.
Poor man is going down in history as the worst ECW US champion. Yeah, behind Logan Paul. Who did beat Triple H, who I believe beat like Drew McIntyre. He's beaten some people. Like Logan Paul has been actually really good for Yuri. Much to Yuri's own chagrin, but he even protected him knowing that it's possible he's going to keep doing it, so...
Hey, you can say that Tajiri was a better champion than Brock.
Not yet.
Tajiri actually wrestled to win the belt.
Hey, Brock wrestled. He beat the shit out of Okada.
Not for the ECW US title.
No, not even for the not for the IWGP one either. But,
Nope.
but he did beat the shit out of Okada, and he also broke a man's arm after that.
See, Tajiri is a better champion than Brock because Tajiri actually wrestled to win his title.
But
Brock just kind of walked in and said, "This is mine, and I'm taking it."
But Brock broke a man's arm this week. I think he's fine.
Thank you, Zod. Thank you. Thank you. Never gonna let me live that down.
Hey, you should defend. You should have Gunther defend the U.S. title against Brock. Have a unification match for the U.S. titles.
I'm okay, thank you. Gunther respects Brock and his abilities.
An undisputed U.S. championship match at Wrestle Kingdom.
No.
You're tempted,
No.
aren't you? You're so tempted.
No. No, Gunther respects Brock and his abilities. Now, IRL, that match is slap.
Yeah, in real life, I want that to be a WrestleMania match. I'm not gonna lie.
That'd be so fucking good.
Hey Zod, maybe Dan and Yuri should team up and both have something in common. They lost their belts. Ouch! Yeah, you guys can team up together
I'm
this
okay,
next
thanks.
season, and then.
I'm alright. I don't want to lose more belts. It could be it for Mercedes here.
Oh, Dan needs his last matches to go well here.
Oh, the week's already shot.
No, there's a shot. As I check my calculator. I don't think you do actually.
I don't think I have a shot.
I'm trying to be positive.
I think it's over.
I think it's. He can't throw the towel. God. Divine.
Okay,
Oh,
Zod,
well.
I get you throwing shade.
Well, the only difference is though that we keep our titles. Oh shit! Crossbody by Jamie Hayter. But
Oh,
yeah,
Mercedes fighting
Moné
out.
catches it. Oh god.
Nice backbreaker.
Yeah, Dan, you need 2 really good matches out of this. You have a shot still. It has to go well, but
If I get 2 5-star matches, what am I at?
I'm checking that now. Oh, gotta be a 3-way tie.
It'd be a 4.1.
He'd be a 3-way tie. You guys all get a pack at that point. If no
So
one
all
else
the packs
gets...
will be gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Covered by Mercedes.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know how to decide who gets the pack first, but I think Yeti doesn't.
Yeti's
care.
already had a ton. Yeti's already had a ton.
Let Ungodly and Dan have the packs. Yeti might even put his pack up for a bid to get money instead.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It might be Yuri's win. Yuri could do it. Dibs on the Legends pack.
Yeti-
Because he knows The Rock is in it.
Buddy wants Rock, Reigns, and Lesnar, because why not?
On the same roster. Forget anybody else there. And he's got Stone
Oh
Cold.
god.
He's
Oh
got
my
Stone
god, he's gonna
Cold
do
and the Great Muda. The same fucking.
No, he's gonna I have to face this guy at Wrestle Kingdom. He's gonna put Rock, Reigns, and Lesnar in there against me, and I'm not gonna have a chance.
Rock, Reigns, and Lesnar against what?
All
Against
Kenny and the
MJF
Bucks.
and Kenny. Oh my god, they're gonna get fucked, bro.
Kenny and the Bucks are gonna get killed.
You're gonna
All
put-
3 of them
Why would
injured.
you put the Elite against Yeti? They might get killed.
Who would I put against them? I'm not gonna put fucking like
Forfeit.
the Way against them.
Fuck fucking forfeit at that point.
Oh, and he has John Cena too.
Oh my god. He's literally, if he gets the Legends pack, he literally has the greatest roster on paper of all time. I'm not gonna lie to you, he probably does. The greatest roster on paper
Rock.
of all time.
Brock, Austin, Cena, Reigns, Lesnar,
Big Show.
Brett, Owen, Edge, Big Show.
Can you imagine that? On New Japan? And he's got Great Muta, G.O.D.,
Oh, and Great Muta.
Kazuchika Okada, Bray Wyatt, and the Monster Abyss.
And Bray. Oh my God.
And then the New Day, just to add some flavor to it. And that's not counting Jade Cargill, Charlotte Flair, the Bella Twins, and Rhea Ripley.
You're just piling on now.
Yeah, I know. It's, on paper, one of the greatest rosters ever put together. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's pretty impressive what Yeti's done. And he keeps winning and keep winning more. Abyss was free, guys. Abyss and Rhea are both technically free. Half his roster is freebies. He got Owen, Brett, Bray, Okada, Abyss, and Rhea Ripley all for free.
And Bray Wyatt, I think, too.
Yeah, I said that. I said Bray.
Oh.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah, he's going for the greatest roster ever put together. That's what Yeti's going for. That was his plan this season, was to put the greatest roster on Earth together. He's just missing
Just
Hulk
unbelievable.
Hogan on that.
Oh, I don't think he even wants Hulk Hogan.
No, I don't, no. Probably not.
Hulk Hogan wouldn't do the job for anybody.
Oh, God, what a... That was it!
That's it.
It's the Haterade! She hit the Haterade!
That's it. Match
Mercedes
over.
kicks out
Oh
the
my
Haterade.
God.
Fuck Hogan, Yeti says. It's like the one super legend he doesn't want.
Nightbot says no, fuck you.
Not yet. My Nightbot's feisty. My Nightbot was programmed by a drunken Scotswoman, so... It's okay.
What does
Gaming Devil, I
Hater got in
appreciate
mind?
you. Crossbody! The Haterade
That's
couldn't
it. That
do it.
could
Well,
do it
let's
right
do
there. That could do it. Crossbody. 2,
Jamie
3.
Hayter. Gets it done! You're not gonna get your 4 to port 1. But you might
well.
scrape out of the 3-point era. He needs Bruno. Yeah, you need Bruno Sammartino, who's actually pretty OP in this game. By the way, guys, just gonna put that out there. He's pretty good in the testing of the game. Yeah, no, he would kill the roster. He's honestly pretty fucking monstrous. He's a monstrosity stat-wise. That's also why he's in a pack. If Dev would have won, 100% Bruno would have been picked. So I'm kind of glad I don't have him in Yeti's game, because I might have actually like got all my entire roster injured because of him. So coming up next is the main event, Daniel. MJF and Eddie Guerrero
That'd be a
versus
good
the
one.
Young Bucks.
Oh, you didn't put Kenny as the manager.
I did not. I forgot. Sorry.
That's okay.
He's resting. He wants to make sure no one bothers him. You know.
He was going to come out, but he decided the Bucks could deal with it on their own.
He's stretching right now. He's stretching. He's playing video games actually. Honestly, that would actually be a thing he would do.
He's watching your stream.
Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So these guys are coming out, and Daniel will keep them entertained, I guess.
The following is a tag team match set
Yeah,
for one
okay.
fall. Introducing first from
I get to
Long Island,
keep everyone entertained. That's going to go well.
at 21 pounds, the world
Yeah.
heavyweight
The Dudley just... Devon just went in, realized, oh, the count is at 9. I'm not going to go back outside and break the count. I'm just gonna go and attack the tag team partner innocently standing on the apron. No, no. It's not how that works.
Focus 100% of the time. That's why he's the champion.
Well, I appreciate that, Yeti. See, it's been a pretty good show. Still very excited to see everyone else. Yeah, they did dominate the match. Although that could set up a rematch between the two teams later on. Hopefully, Devon gets his head out of his, well, you know, for that.
Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
So many historic memories
Now,
of the team.
MJF and Eddie Guerrero, a new tag team,
Speak so highly of the
one of now many tag teams in WCW.
one of the all-time greats.
Very corny name to them, which I might wait until Mike comes back to reveal what that name is. Yeti knows. Yeah, Eddie and MJF together, just for maybe one night only, maybe not. We'll see how this match goes. But MJF needs an ally. He's been keeping a very close eye on what Adam Cole's been doing over on SmackDown.
Trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring.
But he decided he's not wanting to wait around for Adam Cole any longer. He's going to get a tag team partner of his own.
And at a combined weight of 420
You know what?
I've
Yeah.
definitely...
Better than you, Holmes.
Oh, you ruined it. I hadn't
better
even
than you, Holmes.
revealed it yet.
Oh, sorry. I can't wait to
Better
see
Than You,
Than
Holmes. That's the name. It's corny. It's awful. But it's just so crazy it might work.
It's better than Cake Factory.
Elite Cake Factory. That's terrible.
I'm sorry.
That's terrible. One of the worst tag team names of all time.
Up there with the Dicks.
Oh my god, early TNA.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No,
Wait, were they the ones that
SmackDown?
came out? What?
Weren't they on SmackDown? The
No, I think it
Dicks?
was early TNA.
Oh no, that was the Ding Dongs on TNA.
It- oh, was
It
it?
was Ding and Dong. They were in like bodysuits that looked like dicks.
Oh yes.
The Dicks were two oily up dudes on SmackDown, and I think Raw ran pretty much the exact same tag team, but called the Heartthrobs. And I think it was like.
Oh yeah, the other one was
mid-2000s.
like the one on SmackDown was like Sylvan or something, and then the other, I forget who the other guy was. All I remember about Sylvan is literally just getting just yeeted out of the ring by Bobby Lashley in the Rumble.
Can we see MJF kill these guys? I feel like somebody's not a big fan of the Bucks.
He doesn't like Super Kick Party.
You know, he's lucky the
Nice
best. He's lucky the best bout
suplex.
machine wasn't involved then.
Oh my god.
It's honestly the only song I've been getting. It's the only actual song I've been able to get away with. That's not a cover. So, I think legitimately Kenny Omega does not have that copyright.
Now, request. If you can find a good Spike Dudley one, can I just use him as a manager for the Dudleys? He's not going to wrestle. I just want him as a manager for the Dudleys.
So do I like dwarf his stats and make him like Reggie level?
Yeah, you can make him like as low of an overall as you want. He's never going to wrestle.
Maybe. So Bucks think he's
Super
over-
Kick Paradise.
Oh, Super Kick Paradise. Living in a Super Kick Paradise.
Oh man. Oh. Sorry, I forgot for a second that the
Oh my
chat's like
god.
10 seconds.
Oh. That package pile driver on MJF's neck. The champion in the world of hurt right now.
And another one?
Oh my god, another one.
This could
Oh,
end in a
thank
count
God.
out quickly too. No. This could end in a count out quickly too.
See?
Why are my tag team matches not working?
Mac Daddy would enjoy that
There
even
we
though
go.
he doesn't like either team. He would enjoy Super Kick Paradise. We're turning him onto the good side here.
Oh, do I do an 8-man next week?
Oh, I hate you if you do. If you fucking do an 8-man, you're sitting here doing commentary by yourself. I'm gonna go do something else because it's gonna take 2 hours. I'll drive to town, get a snack, come back.
Come to my
the
house
match will
and
still
kill
be
me.
on. Yeah, I'll go to your house and choke you out.
And then go home. The match will still be
Yeah,
going
the match
on.
will still be going as I got your body in the trunk of the car to hide you in the farmer's field out back.
That brings new meaning to the song "Locked in the Trunk of a Car."
God damn it, you had to make a Tragically Hip reference too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it, I didn't think you would know that. You did do that.
That's my kind of music. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's one of my favorite bands. Is Tragically Hip.
Okay, I didn't actually know that.
Oh, I thought you did. It's like, God
No.
damn it, he's using the hip against me. Ugh, he stopped the super kick. MJF must know that.
Yeah. 8-man elimination where each wrestler must be pinned
Fuck
twice.
that. Fuck that. Mac Daddy, you know you would turn that off after half an hour. You know.
You wouldn't even get one pinfall in half an hour.
We didn't get into the 3 balls. We didn't get to the first pinfall for 50 minutes.
That was only 4 of them. Nice tombstone.
Yeah.
And he gets right back up. See, if he did that to The Undertaker would murder him.
Yeah. But since
Took
the
a
Bucks are
tombstone,
half his
pops
size.
right back up.
Oh my god. The Bucks. Nice. Look at that action by the
Oh my-
Bucks. Wow. Whoa, what a sequence by the Bucks.
What a spot.
That would be the
And Eddie
longest
just pops
match
right back
ever.
up.
It would. The match would be so long, cricket matches would be like, you guys go too long. Baseball games would be like, you guys go way too long. Like,
No, baseball games without the pitch clock.
oh yeah, without the pitch clock. Like good old 1980s
The Daytona
baseball.
500 would be shorter than that.
The PGA Tour will be shorter than that match.
The whole tournament? The whole weekend tournament?
The whole fucking weekend would be shorter than that match. You tell me it wouldn't be a thing? I'd go to bed.
It could
get a
start-
good hour, 8 hours rest.
It could
and still be-
start the second. It could start the second I get off work Friday, and it would still be going when I have to go to
You
work
do
on
know
Monday.
That if you guys ever do that to me, I'm only doing one show at a time per stream. Just fuck that. Fuck that. It would take longer, but I'm not standing here for 8 hours to do one tag team match. All right, not happening.
Yeti's gonna do that now.
He's gonna cultivate a way to do a 1 hour match again, but like he's gonna do it
Yeah.
with singles competitors. He's gonna find a way.
A 60-minute Iron Man match.
No.
MJF's face looks very oily.
It does. It
Yeah,
does.
he put on a little bit too much baby oil before the match.
He's an old school type, you know.
Do you not remember he's sponsored by Johnson & Johnson?
That's true. He's sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, and he does the AEW video game sponsorships. Begrudgingly so.
Because Johnson & Johnson is better than you and you know it.
Can you... Like, I want those commercials in Canada, honestly. Johnson & Johnson commercials with MJF going, because Johnson & Johnson's better than you, and you know it. He's got like a box of Kleenex.
That would sell. That would fucking sell.
He's got an AEW logo
That'd be
and a
such
box of Kleenex.
That would sell.
It probably fucking would. There's so many wrestling fucking sycophants that anything that you put a logo on will work. Dude, I have an Orange
an MJF.
Cassidy. I have an Orange Cassidy shirt because I thought it was hilarious. I'm not even the biggest Orange Cassidy fan. I just thought the shirt was great.
I really want a Scissor Me Daddy Ass shirt, but I would never be able to wear that in public. You'd never be able to wear that shit in
It's
public.
the only wrestling one of the only wrestling shirts you can never wear that in public.
Oh no, that's not true. When I was in school, I once got in trouble for wearing a shirt with The Rock on it.
MJF should sell douches. Oh my god.
No.
Jesus.
No, wait. Billy Gunn and the Acclaimed scissor line.
The
They
scissor
just
line
sell
and they're all
safety.
pink scissors.
Just sell safety scissors.
And they're all pink.
Yes.
They only come in pink.
Yes. You don't need any other color. I'd buy them.
I kind of want their belts because they have like the scissors.
Of course.
See, I wouldn't collect regular belts. I'd collect special editions like the Edge Intercontinental belt and the Suzuki belt. Because that'd be hilarious.
I mean, yeah.
And on stream, it'd be like a nice little piece in the background, right? Like,
It'd be awesome.
when I have my own place and set up an office, I am going to start trying to do that stuff. Oh yeah, the pre-deadly Yes Boy shirt. Tell me you'd wear that. I'm curious, the Yes Boy shirt. Yeti would. But Yeti doesn't leave his house. Doesn't count.
I'm curious to find out, figure out what he was doing Friday night then.
That's the only time in a while for him.
Since the previous Friday night?
Yeah, he doesn't get out much, I'm telling you. Yeti does not get out much. It's to hang out with us and talk wrestling or go to work. Those are the times Yeti goes out. Yeah, he goes for tea. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. No, I would not wear that either. It's a big, bright-ass pink shirt that says, Yes, boy.
Come on. You gotta wear that.
It's
Just
almost-
one.
it's-
Oh, what a
dude,
move on
dude,
Eddie.
It's sold out. It's fucking sold out. Why am I
Of
not
course it's
surprised?
sold out.
Of course it is. Oh my god. I was trying to get Bray Wyatt stuff, but they sold out like in a heartbeat because it was all being donated too. They have
Yeah,
they
that's
have,
not
they have like a
surprising.
restock, so I might get something that's in honor of him.
Oh, MJF just tossing one of the Jacksons.
Like a T-shirt with the moth logo. I might do that one.
That would be something.
It's a cool. That's
I
what
really
I can wear in
wanna-
public because it's cool.
See, I really want to fight Owens fight shirt
You want to get in trouble either?
for fight Owens fight.
Yeti wants the Yes Boy. See, Yeti on stream would wear that 100%. He'd wear it in public. He wouldn't give a fuck.
No, you wouldn't give a shit.
My dad would kick my ass.
It would be funny.
It's borderline that I have a bright yellow one that says "Yeah" on it.
No, I should wear the Scissor Me Daddy Ass shirt in front of my dad. See what he says. Although he seemed to really like the Undertaker and Kane shirts that I have.
I would happily, yeah. See, Yeti, that's the difference between you and me. I would get my ass kicked. I have one pink shirt that I had to wear for school, and I haven't worn it since. So, it's there.
Jesus.
It's an Under Armour shirt. It's actually good for workouts. Which is what I used them for before in school, but I can't.
What the hell
can't
is a
wear them at
workout?
What?
What the hell is a workout?
What do you mean workout? What do you mean what's a workout?
I'm being sarcastic.
I know we're fat, but we're not that fat, are we? That we don't know what a workout is.
Yeah, I know.
Dan, you might be, I don't know. But I don't want to judge.
We're like the same size. Shut the fuck up.
We're not. I'm telling you, we're not the same size. I got
Pretty.
like I'm wider, but I also have like, I don't know. I also actually like move shit for a living. I have like nice big biceps right here. Yeah.
You got the 24-inch pythons?
Not quite, because that would take a lot of steroids. It's more like 12-inch. But
Wow. This MJF and Guerrero pairing actually not working out too badly. Pile driver. Oof. Right on Eddie's head. I believe Nick is the one with the headband, right? With the bandana?
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Could do it.
All I know is that
I
think about an hour ago, MJF defended the ROH Tag Team Championship. So I'll see how that goes. I'm gonna buy that pay-per-view and find out.
It's funny. I remember watching an old match from the late '80s. It was this It was a WWE match. It was like this Japanese tag team, this Japanese women's tag team, and the entire time Vince McMahon's like wondering who the hell, which one is which? What are their names? I don't know their names. And I'm like, I guess in kayfabe that's fine because he was on commentary and it's not supposed to be known that he was the owner of the company. But like,
shut up, Yeti. Just be happy you're not as fat as me, you guys. Yeti's smaller than us, guys. Don't fucking listen to him.
yeah, Yeti's tiny compared to us.
Yeah, compared to us. He's not tiny in general, but he is tiny compared to us.
Yes.
Damn, that four-way for the AEW Tag Team Championship title match is really fucking good one. The Bucks, the Guns,
What
the
was
Lucha
it?
Bros, and Orange Cassidy and Hook.
Oh, man.
That'd be fun to watch, as long as they don't do 1,000 Canadian destroyers.
I mean that, or I mean, I'm not a big fan of a bunch of flippy shit either. So
I mean, you have to like intertwine it. Like the Lucha Bros don't do just that if they have other people with them. Like I've seen what Pentagon can do. He's done some really dark shit. Like Lucha Underground can show you that. But I'd be more into Kingston versus Shibata personally.
oh yeah.
WCW Cash from Gwen. Preparing you
Well,
for
thank
possible
you.
injuries.
Possible.
If you lose
Eddie
your
Guerrero's
champion,
on the
what happens?
fence. Wait till he comes back, obviously.
So he wouldn't be able to defend at Wrestle Kingdom.
No, you would not. That would have to. What's the pay-per-view after Wrestle Kingdom?
Well, that's actually a good one because I do have. I did have a list somewhere, and I don't remember where I did with it.
See, that would actually kind of work in my storyline just a little bit, because it would have like MJF could do the whole thing. Well, where MJF can duck Kenny for a month,
That's
and
true.
just sort of,
She's getting ready for.
and Kenny could do the whole.
Yeah, he's just trying to stir the pot so bad.
He just really want.
I think I have it as Survivor Series next.
Could be something.
I forgot what.
Because you still got Elimination Chamber, the Rumble, and WrestleMania after that.
Well, the Elimination Chamber is gonna be at Survivor Series.
Okay.
I have Living Dangerously.
Oh, oh yes.
Because I try to
Could be
switch
it
a
for the
couple of them
champion
up
there.
for old school pay-per-views. Or like an AEW
Oh,
one or a
yes.
TNA one. Like if I could find, I look at what's available and go, oh, I could do that.
Like
And Living
Bound for
Dangerously is
Glory
cool.
would be something, or what about Lockdown? Have all cage
The thing
matches?
is, a lockdown would be good because then that would replace a Elimination Chamber one or a Hell in a Cell one. So
Yeah, but if you do Lockdown, you could do either elimination. You could either do cage matches or Hell in a Cell, whatever we kind of
or
want.
War Games could be there too. War Games could do lockdown.
That could be something.
Yeah, that's something.
You
to
could
think
like
about.
rename. You could do War Games, but like rename it like Lethal Lockdown or something.
Yeah, I could do that and try. It'd be cool if the game lets you do like a red cage too, like the TNA red.
I
cage.
didn't like. I don't like the red cage. I think it looks stupid.
I think in the game might be okay though, because like it would zoom in instead of us looking at the cage the whole time.
That's true.
Because the game used to have a red cage option and a blue one. Like you could do old school blue color too. Like the last game you could anyway.
They have the red Hell in a Cell, which is the default for whatever reason. That could do.
I
And
don't know why
MJF
they
almost.
do it. Yeah, MJF almost
Well, they
got
use
there.
it in real life, don't they? It's like their main cage in real life.
I guess it is now. It is kind of weird because like if you're on the outside of it as a fan watching it, it's ridiculous. 'Cause
You can't fucking see anything.
It's like the Punjabi prison where it's like you can't see it if you're at ringside. It's already hard to see when you're watching on TV. Like
At least with the silver one, you can at least see
Or
through it.
the black one is basically see-through as well on cameras.
They never did a black Hell in a Cell, did they?
No, the chamber you can see though. You can see that in the chamber. You can see through better.
Yeah. Well, that was the original chamber. It was really nice, personally.
I think it was expensive, so they kind of changed it because it was cheaper to like put up and put down.
It looks more expensive now than it did back then, but I guess
know.
it's also safer now than it ever has been.
Yeah, because it used to be actual steel, right? So.
But yeah, it used to be super unsafe. I mean, hell, the first match, the first ever Elimination Chamber, Triple H absolutely got super injured in that.
Oh yeah. Not only
Got
by,
his larynx crushed.
Yeah, like RVD fucking crushed his larynx, and then his back kept hitting the freaking steel outside of it, so he was like getting winded too. Like the guy almost died.
Oh yeah, Triple H was fucked after that match. Well, this match could put me up into third place territory.
Yeah, it'll put you above ROH, because ROH was a consistent 3.5 most of the night. So.
I mean, that's not a bad show though. That's still pretty good.
No, Dev's more for like himself doing stories than he is anything else. His best match, one of his best matches was the Lux match though, but the best match actually was Uncle Howdy beating Dev and Jeff Hardy. So.
What a weird trio that is.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. He's trying to do this thing where it's a...
Oh, what a move by the Bucks.
It's 3 teams battling for the 6-man title. But you can't put 3 straps on one person. You gotta do a singles and a tag team, so Dev's trying to get creative with it. And I was like, why would you overthink it? Why would you overthink it at all? But he also
can't 450.
He also can't do 9 people in a match. He wanted to do that originally and couldn't do it.
What, a triple threat trios?
He can't do 9 people in the game. You can only do 8.
Yeah, you can't. No.
So he didn't know that because he doesn't have the game. I was like, no, you can only do 8. So he's like, okay, I'll do a singles and a tag team. I'm like, but what if 2 different teams wins? Which is what happened. Luchasaurus and I won, and then Dev lost. Uncle Howdy won. So what is it? Is it us versus the Circus of Terror at Wrestle Kingdom, which is probably what's going to happen now?
That could be interesting.
And then 3 on 3. If he does elimination, I'm going to kill him. But
now, Frog Splash maybe? Yes. Matt's got to get in. Ooh.
I think what he's going to do is have us face the Circus next week on the show, and then the winning team will probably go on to War Games. But I'm not sure.
Now, if Yeti puts in, now Yeti better not put in Reigns, Lesnar, and Rock.
I mean,
against me in War Games. If he does,
you know, I think he's got another trio possibly in mind. I mean, Brock Lesnar was supposed to be taken out by Girls of Destiny, and someone hired the Girls of Destiny, so maybe that's the team Yeti's gonna go with.
because if he puts those 3 in, he can have my worst guys. He's gonna have The Way and Devon Dudley.
Ah, I see. You think the Girls of Destiny and their mysterious partner is worse than that?
No. I'm saying if he puts in Reigns, Rock, and Lesnar.
You're gonna risk your 3 worst guys getting injured. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Fucker.
I'm not letting Kenny and the Bucks get injured. Well, the Bucks maybe, but not Kenny.
Yeah, you can't afford Kenny to get injured when he's supposed to have a main event match against MJF.
Kenny is supposed to wrestle at Wrestle Kingdom already, so I don't know. Could do better than you, Holmes, and somebody, but I don't know who that third guy would be. It's been a very good match so far. Both this and the opener.
Or there's 2 guys sitting there that could help Gunther.
Yeah, but they're both pretty bad.
Hey! Baldy and Slenderman are really good.
Okay. Okay. No, if I sign somebody this week, it'll be somebody else. It will not be either of Imperium.
Okay, well, I have some ideas that depending on which one you have. Oh, look at that! Better than you, Holmes wins.
Hey, that was quick. Well, not quick,
That
but
was
I
not
didn't see
quick.
it.
We just weren't looking.
What a...
The WCW champion with Eddie Guerrero. It might be a team after all.
They are better than you, Ho.
I like how you couldn't
So
wait
well-
for the Adam Cole thing, so you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna do Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah. Yeah. This could work. This could work.
If Eddie Guerrero becomes WWE
Well, you're
champion,
getting...
it'd be good. It'd be so good.
Oh. Oh. Now, if while you're setting up SmackDown, I'm gonna jump off for just a second and come back.
Alright.
Okay. All right, I will be right back.
Yeah, no problem. We're gonna get Smack It Down going here, guys. SmackDown's got a good show going here. A bit of a building week for SmackDown. He's got some plans going on. I talked to him on Friday. He's got some stuff figuring out for him. Oh, sorry, I had a little burp there. That turned into not a burp. Oh god, that was turned into acid. I also picked this night knowing Keely was going back to school because she's going back to school tomorrow. And I was like, do it tonight so she's not here. Perfect. It was the perfect time. Because she ruined my other one by distracting me entirely. We had to play Here to Slay over and over again first. That was apparently the plan. And then the 11-year-old girl beat me in Munchkin, so I don't know what that makes me. But I definitely let her win, so it's okay. Definitely let her win. Hope you're all doing well. Still a solid show for WCW, even though it wasn't the result he's looking for, but it was still pretty good. I would say, I wouldn't be disappointed in that personally, but there's a lot of pressure trying to beat Yeti Games. There's a lot of pressure trying to beat Yeti Games. I wouldn't worry about it. You just book what you want to book, and if it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. As long as your storytelling and your matches go well, don't worry about the results at the end of the day, because you might actually hit a good rhythm at some point. If you worry too much about what the other person is doing, you're never going to catch up. You're never going to catch up. So that's what I would do if it were me. But now SmackDown's got a number 1 contenders match, I believe, for the Intercontinental Championship. Carmelo Hayes, Cameron Grimes, and Sami Zayn, which could be interesting. I think that might be a really fun one. Carmelo Hayes needs a win here. He's had a pretty rough go in SmackDown. Uh-oh. Come on, game. No, you're doing so well. We got this. We got this. Oh, I forgot that. Of course I did. I forgot to add this person. Give me a second. Give me a second. Damn it. If you guys got ideas what we could potentially do for next season, we can definitely hear you guys out, because your opinions as viewers does matter. It doesn't mean we're going to necessarily go with it, but if you get some good ideas, it could be a lot of fun that works out for us. because we're always open to stuff. I'm gonna put her on her actual show that she's supposed to be on. I think now we're good. Oops. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're good. The debut of Toni Storm here, taking on the champion in non-title action. Now, did he have her with Dakota Kai? It doesn't say, so I'll just leave it. Two more to go, and then we'll get going here.
He has Simply Perfection Wrestling tonight too.
No, we don't.
Or no? No.
They can't see my screen right now. Only you can.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, actually, this is supposed to be a singles match.
I was gonna say, are we about to see Team Winning too?
No, well, yes, we are. And very different versions. Yeti Games and Zod are competing tonight on SmackDown. Not against him. That'd be funny though.
That would be funny.
Yeah, Dan kind of almost exposed the match by accident, but good thing that match wasn't happening. So.
Really sorry.
God damn it, Dan! I thought I had time. Not quite yet. It's fine. It's all good. There we go. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have them on the show because they don't compete on the show normally. No, I don't. All right, I have to do one more match. Hold on. It's for the CWF World Tag Team Championship. I forgot to put the Cena show actually on that roster because this game doesn't let you just put guys that are not on the roster in the game. It's dumb. There might be a plan for that, Mac Daddy. Stay tuned. That might be a future plan in the works. Consider we're going to have enough guys to do that, to be honest. So, a World Trios title would be interesting, though. I just got to go back and add 2 guys. I forgot that Dan can only see my one screen because I have 2 screens. So,
Yeah, I can see his actual game. I can't.
you can't see me.
Well, I can. I have the thing
Stream
up
open.
on my TV, but
Oh, well.
I do have the stream open.
See me live is, you should be watching for me. But there is
Well, I got both.
our ROH is planning on doing a 6-man championship very soon. So stay tuned for that. There's a feud going on for that right now. The Circus of Terror versus Team Feed Me. Take that for what you will. I know everyone's pumped for that feud. Dev's pumped for the feud. That's all that matters.
You have a Big Show 2000?
Yeah, I do. Yes. I got
Long hair, short hair.
I got a backup Big Show because this one looked sickly, but he was okay with it, so I left it. So I have that one too.
Oh.
Because the one I downloaded for that Big Show didn't look as nice, but yet he was okay with it, so I just left it alone.
Oh, there you go.
Oops. Okie doke. I still have the battle cry stuck in my head too. It's just gonna be I've been playing all the time, and it's gonna be stuck in my head every time too. Okay, main event for this one. Where is? Did I not add him? What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say, I know I added on. I just did it.
Had it on him and yet he went off of it. Here you go.
Okay. We are now pretty much ready to go for SmackDown. Did Dan make it a three? No, Dan did not quite make it a three-way tie, unfortunately. But SmackDown can still do it, and so can ECW. In fact, they can still both beat Yeti and Unguided here. Right now, Dan would be technically second place because of a tie, you know, first and first, and then second, and ROH would be third. So we'll see. Four-way tie incoming. Then we would have to figure out how that's going to work. Coming up, though, is Zodberg versus Chad Gable to start us off on SmackDown. I love Zod's entrance, guys. I love it. Dan, did you see this before?
No, I have not. Oh no. He does it. He fucking does it.
Go
I love
Zodberg! He also gave himself a foot of extra height from last season. Zod grew a foot and gained about 50 pounds of muscle in between seasons. But says, don't worry.
That'd be
you
really
don't have to
funny
test
if
me."
it'd be really funny if if they had the Gilbert entrance in the game, where he like gets burned by the pyro and everything.
Where the hell is my new arena? What do you mean, no arena? This is the Fist. This
It
is
looks so much better.
the Fist arena looks good. What do you mean? I thought this is the one you wanted to begin with. We've been using this one for a few weeks now. Screw the Fist.
Screw the fist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some people were into that.
Hey,
No. What? You never told me about a new arena, Zod. We've been using this one for the last 3 weeks. He clearly doesn't like it. God damn it, Zod.
we started on the new arena and it looked great.
Yeah, and you asked me, oh, I thought we were doing the other arena. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. How is it taking you 3 weeks to notice it?
See
How is it
how
taking-
Zodberg fares?
How did it take you 3 weeks to notice it, Zod? We've been running it for a while.
See, the Titantron looks so much nicer like that. I like that personally.
No, he wants to... Are you literally being a demon about this? There's no way you didn't
even a
notice
question?
this. From like week 2.
I know week 1 he had the new one.
He had week 1 and 2. He had the
He
other
liked
one.
he likes
And then I
big
changed
I
it
like
to
big
this one.
Titantron.
I like Big Titantron. Oh. So I gotta change your show back. You know what jarring is gonna be? Alright, fine. I don't know why it took you 4 weeks to tell me that. I don't know why. So I might kill Gable immediately. I'm just saying. SBO rating in. Welcome in, SBO. Let's cheer for SBO here. Shout out to him as well.
I love how Zodberg keeps his hat on while he's wrestling.
Well, yeah. Oh,
And the
Jesus
stop.
Christ.
Stop. And he's made Gable bleed already.
Oh, I didn't do it right. Fuck me.
Oh,
But thank you again, SBO. Appreciate it. Check him out, guys. He did South Park tonight. Nice. How did you not get banned? How did you not get banned? The issue with this arena is that backstage brawl doesn't happen backstage. No, like, I get that, Zod, but you never mentioned this prior. That's what I'm saying. It's not like I didn't check my messages and didn't see it. I never heard of this until...
swing?
Of course Zod gave himself the swing. He loves the big swing. He learned that from Claudio himself. He's with Claudio.
Of course.
Okay, so I'm not
Audio on.
having this
Oh.
argument. Between you and Yeti every week with something. I'm not having an argument. I'm not. If you guys are on the same brand next year, it might be less painful for me. We'll find out.
Snuck a boot up his ass.
Actually, it might be more because they're gonna have like 1,000 multi-mans just to piss me off.
Wait, Zodberg flies?
Oh my God, he does!
Zodberg, he fucking flies!
Wait, does Zodberg fly? He does today.
Well, Zod getting real upset.
He's upset because he's
Take your
being-
frustrations out on Angle. I mean, on Gable.
Yeah, he's gonna take his frustrations out on Gable. On
Double
something
count
he
out?
never mentioned until now.
He mentioned it to me. I must have forgot to mention it to you.
I will put it back, Zod. You guys gotta make this shit clear to me. Telling other people in the group does not help me fix it. Zod might do a count out by killing Gable anyway. Oh Jesus. Is it gonna be a count out by
What a
just
match.
killing? He's just killing.
Something
Gable was
ugly.
like gushing blood, dying on the outside, and Zod doesn't care. He wants.
Zod's
to
like, nah, I'm not done yet.
not. That's because Zod doesn't want to hurt his own show. He doesn't want to hurt his own show. It's smart. He wants to
Is
finish
Zod
it.
playing as himself? No.
Honestly, if Zod were to win that by countout, he's playing against himself for sure at that point. He just wants to kill Gable. Gable and Angle are the tag team champions. I feel like there's a Yeti and Zod versus Gable and Angle coming. Oh my God!
Oh, Gable coming back?
Gable has to try. Gable has to try to come back. Gable with a side suplex. Oh, nice! Face down on Zod there. Gable does have deceptive strength. I mean, it's
It
true.
was very.
Everyone else thought I need to be in the game, and then Yeti and I became undisputed tag team champions. I mean, that's pretty much how it started. Yeah, that's pretty much where the road of Zod being in the game started. In fact,
Oh, wait a minute.
in fact, originally it was a fan that made Zod for us, and then it just inspired this character for the next season. So, and then I don't think Zod really ever lost, other than like maybe one tag team match, and it was a 6-man, and he didn't even take the pin. It was, I believe, it was Road Dogg that took the pin in that match. So Zod was
Team with
virtually.
Road Dogg?
It was Road Dogg, Yeti, and Zod in a trios tournament.
Against?
Well, the finals ended up being against the Way and a guy I forgot the name of. It was another Ka.
Ah.
But then they lost that match. Oh, the O'Connor.
Oh, wait a
roll.
minute.
Oh God.
Oh, that could do it for Zod.
Zod's
dude.
long limbs push up. But Gable wants to take out his
Doing a little
boss.
showboating?
Oh, but Zod
Oh,
noped it. He just noped
I'll
it.
just have it.
Oh,
Oh, what a kick.
oh my God.
Another kick. Abel getting right back up, though. Double underhook.
Gable. That
Ooh, nice
deceptive-
power
the
bomb.
deceptive power of Gable coming to play there. He's cut open like all across his forehead though.
He is gushing blood at the moment.
Oh, he's got
Nice
Zod down the
crossbody.
crossbody.
There's
Pick up
two.
by Zodberg.
Oh,
Zod knows he has to keep this at least a 4-star match. So I'm sure he's gonna try to like time this if he can, but he's gotta get up and gotta get back at Gable because now Gable has the momentum against him.
wisely getting out to the apron.
Zod is triple his size, but Gable does not care. I don't know why he made him like 8 feet tall though. It's so fucked.
He almost like the way he's dressed almost looks like a GTA character.
I don't know what Yeti was going for, to be honest. Yeti made him. So I
Could
don't
be
know.
it here.
I don't know who's going.
Zodberg could be done.
Yeah,
That's
I
it?
think
Oh.
Yeti made it. I'm pretty sure Yeti did.
The kip up by
Yeah,
by
Yeti thought it'd be
Zodberg.
funny. It is really funny. Zod, the funniest part is that between your character last season to this season, he gained like 50 pounds of muscle and like 1.5 feet of height. Oh my god!
Oh, the
Leg
Harlem
lariat.
sidekick.
That leg lariat. Oh my god, Zod's gonna fly again.
Formerly known
Oh my
as the
God.
Harlem sidekick there.
Oh my god, can you imagine if we hit the coup de grace there?
Nice suplex. Oh, he's rolling through. Could be going for 3.
And here comes a third. My height is ridiculous every season. Yeah, every time there's a height max, and if it gets higher and higher, Yeti's just gonna hit it. He gets it with the 3 amigos.
Gable
And the crowd didn't
wipes
like
the blood
Zod
off his
losing.
brow.
The crowd wanted Zod to win that one, apparently.
Give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
They've been Stockholm Syndrome to believe that team winning is actually that great.
Isn't the one celebrating right now.
Well, it's still it's still possible for Zod to continue to have a good night if he continues to have a solid performance here. But Chad Gable, good win for him. Next up is Bianca Belair versus Kyrie. David versus Goliath. Anyone that faces Zod is David McDaddy. I think he's even taller than Andre in this game. In my defense, he bled in my face. That's Zod's defense. Gable bled in his face. He couldn't see. He wasn't ready. He was like Santino. I wasn't ready. Let's go to Kyrie versus Bianca Belair. Another potentially really solid matchup here.
Still hate the hair physics in this game for her entrance.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Yeah, the hair physics were way worse last game, but they're still not great. Like Bianca's hair ruins this game.
Yeah.
Like, look
Do
at
they
this.
have her use the hair as a whip as part of her moveset or
I
no?
haven't seen it.
I don't think. I don't know how they'd even program that.
They don't know how to program the hair at all right now, so.
No, that's been a consistent thing for years.
It was so bad that, you know what, I was kind of hoping she would have lost that hair versus hair match against Natalya, so we can just have no ponytail Bianca.
But Natalia has her full head of hair back, doesn't she?
Well, somebody didn't like the idea of her being bald.
Could have put like a helmet on her.
She's
or
wearing a
something.
wig. She's wearing a wig. She got a wig done.
There you go.
That's the excuse. Is that she's got a wig. I do like how she's got the Hell's
Totally
Kitchen logo on her face.
Yeah. I totally forgot that Kyrie was had this pirate gimmick.
Yeah. The Pirate Kyrie. The thing is, like, all those Joshi women's wrestlers had like a little gimmick.
I don't know. Does she do it better than Paul Burchill?
Hell yeah, 100%.
Oh, Paul Burchill came in on swung in on a rope though.
Yeah, but he had a fake piratey accent. Kyrie doesn't even try. she just looks like the pirate.
Like the EST.
Yeah.
I don't know. The wheel sells it for me, Dan.
Of course.
Paul Burchill didn't have the wheel.
And she spins
he had
it.
his sister.
And she spins it.
The only thing Paul Burchill had was his sister, because he likes making his little sister happy.
And then they had a weird angle on ECW.
That'd be the one.
Well, Vince was like, wait, no, you wouldn't let me be the father of Stephanie's child in storyline, so we'll have an incest angle here.
Yeah, it was also Shane and Stephanie too.
True story, yeah. No, Shane was his backup plan.
I believe Bruce Pritchard even said that, and that's like one of his boys.
Like, Vince wanted to be Stephanie. Stephanie was pregnant in real life. Obviously, we all knew who the father of that was, even at the time.
Obviously not Triple H.
No, Shawn Michaels. What are you talking about?
Undertaker.
No, it was Randy Savage. What are you talking
Oh god, I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
about? Oh yeah.
No, not oh yeah. Oh awful.
Oh, dig it. The cream rose to the top on that one.
Oh god. No.
I still love Savage's promo where he called himself the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion of the world. Absolutely
I like how
fucking
you're trying
love
to pivot
that.
away from that horrible joke.
Yes.
God. Daniel, I don't want to continue now. I don't, SmackDown's canceled, Zog gets a perfect show. Just because I don't want to do it anymore. Zod wins. No. I'll just sim it. God damn it. I would like to also, Gwen, I wonder if they will ever do that. Is just program it in there. I'm sure if the technology gets better, they probably will try at some point. Uh-oh. Oh my, the KOD! Is this over already? Is this over already?
Possible.
Kyrie save!
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. We want to see her do it in the game, but the hair physics is so broken that we don't think it's going to happen in the game.
I don't even know how they would program that.
Yeah, because like I said, they can't even program the hair properly now. I can't imagine doing a hair whip function. Oh my god, the
look
power
how-
of Bianca.
Like her hair just sort of like flops around the
It
whole
goes through
match.
her
Like I don't.
body. It goes like through her
course it
ass
does.
right there. Like it's so weird. It goes through her. Lame. Yeah, if it didn't happen in online wrestling world, Gwen doesn't know it.
Oh no. Hasn't watched a real wrestling match in her life. Watched all this though.
Well, she probably has, but I don't think she.
Oh
watches
yeah,
matches,
probably. No,
yeah, she
probably
does. She has left marks. Becky Lynch has got a piece of it.
Oh yeah, Becky Lynch got it.
It looks pretty effective. They obviously do stuff to it to make it look like that, to make it do that, but it's pretty impressive how Bianca just has it on her head.
They probably just put a bunch of gel in her hair to make it like just one solid.
Well, I think it's like
Dang.
half of it's like fake. It's like they do it. Oh, because of some
Well,
people. Okay.
probably.
Is Becky Lynch one of them? I feel like you're a big Becky Lynch person. But, like, really, who really isn't, honestly?
But
Yeah, it's definitely a big, giant hair extension, of course, yeah. Otherwise, she's been growing it since she was, like, 2 and never cut it once. Like, which is possible. But, it's hard to maintain hair that much on its own. Kyrie watching her there. Oh, nice takedown by Kyrie.
pretty good matchup so far.
Yeah.
Good show. What was the Zodberg versus Gable match ranked?
3.5, which is In
Good
the middle,
opener.
middle of the road, middle of the road. Show Brock's
Oh,
neck
wait a
muscles by
minute.
the end of her career.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
honestly. Imagine the weight that must be on her head. Yeah, yeah, Mac Daddy, like seriously. Like if it was all her actual hair, that's why she's so strong. Her upper body's ridiculous because of her hair.
Yeah, she's gotta hold all that up. Oh. Oh, what a strike. Rope break.
You know what? So far, so good for tonight, guys. We haven't really had anyone having like a terrible show. We've had some good matches, at least in every show every week, so that's good. WCW opened and closed the 5-star match. That helps them a lot. Oh my god! Oh my! Oh, Kyrie! Getting out of the way and it makes her eat it with a drop kick. And the Pirate Princess might be getting ready to finish this off. No, Bianca's not done. Bianca tackles there. Bianca. Oh! What a plancha.
Breakneck speed. Going fast and moving dangerously.
And Belair just keeps on battling.
Bianca looking so impressive given what she's been through so far. Stomping.
Bianca showing that power again on Kyrie here.
Oh, what a power bomb.
Oh! Looks like this is gonna be a nice one for Zod here. Oh, it might be a count though. No, Kyrie's good. Kyrie's ready to go back in. She
Kyrie's
gets there.
fine. She's good.
But how much longer does she have with all this momentum on Bianca's side? A leapfrog into a spine buster again by Bianca Belair. Kick up by Kyrie. Great women's matchup. Women's wrestling is live and well in Chef Wrestling.
Belair is showing no mercy out here. Goodness gracious. And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael.
Oh, neck breaker on Kyrie again. As Bianca looking to finish this off. Can she hit it this time? Gets it this time.
Oh.
Kyrie is done for. Gotta be.
That is it.
And that's it. Bianca Belair wins.
What a match, too.
Great match for Bianca. Solid performance for Kyrie. Came up just short here. The EST continues to do very well here on SmackDown.
Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come.
Just picture Bianca's music on your own. Because unfortunately, that's all we can do. Coming up next is a triple threat match for the IC Championship #1 contenders spot. Carmelo Hayes and Sami Zayn and Cameron Grimes looking to get his championship back. Honestly, I'm pulling for Sami Zayn personally. You know, no Canadian bias at all there.
Oh, no.
Not that he's actually the best of the three, too, you know.
Wow.
I think it's going to be good, though. That's going to be a good triple threat. Let's get to it.
Could be a very good triple threat.
So, Dan, have you figured out how we're going to do the screw job effect yet?
Perhaps the richest man in all of
I've looked into it. I haven't really figured it out quite yet. Hopefully I can get that figured out soon and we can get our first episode out there.
Yeah, cool.
the following contest is a triple threat match.
Oh,
That Grimes has his own, like, nameplate and everything.
yeah, he does.
And at
SmackDown cash. Zod's bringing it home for his team here. Hoping to continue the momentum here for SmackDown.
Well, if he can win,
SBO
he
and
might be getting somebody to. If he can win, he might be able to get somebody that can lay the smack is down.
it's true. He definitely would, I think.
Well, it's his show. It's that man's show. He named after him.
SBO did end his stream right at the right time. He's almost at a problematic part of Stick of Truth on stream. The Underpants Gnome fight. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying. That game is borderline unplayable on stream. It's not banned, but it's borderline pretty damn close to being banned. A lot of people always lay the SmackDown. That's true. Even Zod's own character tonight. Put it on the line here. Writing down these redeems here.
Destined to continue that success in all of WWE.
Zod showing some dedication by being here right now.
Yeah, in a fight against Chad Gable, he's probably in the back yelling at Gable for putting blood on him. And asking the ring crew to, and I quote, throw out this garbage arena. I never want to see this again. Whoever thought this was a good idea should be fired. Team winning.
Yeah, let's fire
Team winning.
Vince McMahon. Fire Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon's not in charge of shit here, alright? This is Chef Wrestling. Oh shit, it's me. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Zod's gonna get me fired. Oh no, it's gonna be Zod Wrestling next season.
I'll be taking over the streams from now
Fire
on.
Chef, do it. Fuck, it'll be Daniel Wrestling Federation.
That's terrible. What the hell kind of name is that?
What kind of name is Chef Wrestling?
In real life, that's awful, but this is pretty funny.
Fire Daniel too, Gwen says.
Hey, I signed you to my show, and this is what you do.
Fire the burning table. What? What the fuck? What's
I
going on?
have no idea what he's talking about
I
there.
don't know. I had
She
other offers,
had
thank you
other
very
offers.
much.
Oh,
Oh, what do you mean?
but you took your talents to WCW.
Maybe she thought it was an easier roster for her to get through.
She hasn't won a match yet, but she hasn't lost either.
Oh. Put you through a burning table. You're lucky. It's a privilege
Kevin
to
Grum's
have Gwen
standing
on
there
your show.
watching. It is. Gwen's got a good moveset too.
I'm a winner without
Flying
winning.
around the ring.
Gwen really
Even
even a
in-
team winning thing.
Oh,
Put you through a burning table, then you'll really be
Oh.
fired. Jesus.
could almost be like Chad Gable's secondary finisher.
Oh, but only if he
Oh
faces
my
Zod.
God, Cameron Grimes killing
I
everyone.
have to stop doing the gambling thing because running the Twitch at the same time as my OBS was not working for me. Which sucks. Next season though, because I'm gonna try to do it on PS5 for season 3. Despite the fact that I don't want to spend the money on it, but I may have to. I didn't want to get PS5 because at the time I was only gonna get Spider-Man. I was like, I'm not gonna spend $700 just to play Spider-Man. But now I made to put all my wrestling investment in that. So. Just to
It'd
take,
be worth it.
yeah, it just to take power away from my computer. My computer can just run OBS, right? So.
Oh yeah. I mean, I spent $700 recently on my Series X, and it's been worth it. So getting in that new system would be pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till spring, but it's probably gonna happen. because the end of the season will be in January, and I'll wait till spring. So,
Or wait for those January sales. They'll go down in price come New Year's.
Yeah, I might wait till then, or I'll see if I get lucky for Black Friday and get way sooner than I expect.
Yeah.
You
That
never
could
know.
be good.
Never
Oh,
know.
nice kick by
Because Sony
Carmelo.
sometimes does that too, so we'll see.
They definitely do. Oh. Quick pin by Sammy. And get it right on top and starts punching him.
It's smart though, being the third man in the match, just kind of watching for your opportunity. Take it when you can.
Grimes has just been killing everybody.
Yeah, Grimes wants to show that his loss to Butch
Oh.
was a fluke. Sami Zayn with a dropkick, but Grimes is still standing. It's Grimes and Zayn right now. Mac Daddy wants to
meeting
see
of the
Grimes win
minds
this.
there.
Oh,
I'd be all for it. Grimes has looked amazing so far.
Grimes
Alright,
might be on
now.
the path
Oh,
of becoming a two-time IC champion
Oh.
already.
Sami Zayn.
But Sami Zayn is a house of fire right now, or a burning fire table, depending who you ask. That was another thing they used to do in the old games, by the way, in SmackDown vs. Raw, when you do like an outside brawl, is you used to be able to take lighter fluid, put it on the table, and light it.
You could still ignite tables now, but it's not as good.
No, it's not.
See, I always liked it when you could grab weapons from the crowd, like members of the crowd would just hold up random weapons at random times. You could just take it from them.
I wish they could do that for like Extreme Rules matches. So like, imagine if ECW and New Japan had that ability.
That'd be so
It'd
awesome.
be freaking wicked to have two shows doing that. Yeah, create your own finisher is another one. Yeah. I'm glad they brought back GM mode. I'm okay with the GM mode they brought in because we do have Universe mode. So their GM mode didn't need to be like that similar. I like the GM mode they have now, to be honest, though. It's pretty good. Cause like now it's unlimited seasons too, so your characters kind of like fluctuate in overalls the whole time too, and there's momentum and a lot more mechanics to it for this game for it. They really worked on GM mode, so I like that. And they finally
I
gave you
haven't
like,
actually really done it.
they finally let you use mid-card titles too. They didn't used to have that. And now you can do multi-mans for them too, which they didn't used to be able to do too, so.
I've heard they've really upgraded it since last year.
They did. It's way better. Yeah, that we wanted to do that for a match this week, Mac Daddy, but we couldn't do it, so we had to makeshift something up. We wanted to do a parking lot brawl. Other games used to have that. Can't do it. I'm hoping in the future the game will just continue to improve in the same engine. I'm hoping. So.
Used to be able to have barroom brawls, parking lot brawls. You used to be able to have go all over the place.
The thing is too, that most of it used to be Ukes too, so they're not using Ukes anymore, right? So it's all under like a different 2K banner now. So it might depend on how
Yeah.
they go with it, but I'm hoping they give us at least more match options. That's what I want.
I want to see the I Quit match come back and the special guest referee match come back.
Special guest referee should be so easy to program in there.
It would be so awesome.
They got to do it. I also heard that they wanted to do the casket one again too. They wanted to bring that back.
I'm not sure. I wasn't a huge fan of it in the old games when they brought in like the weird casket buried alive hybrid.
I miss being able to spin the spinner in the belt. No. We're not doing spinny belts. Fuck spinny belts.
I'm like, no.
But it was kind of cool that you could do it yourself, but no. None of us want that spinny belt. The fact that it lasted a good chunk of our life is just still fascinating to me.
I remember in SmackDown, one of the old SmackDown vs. Raw games, but it was only on the Wii version, you could like basically act out your own entrance.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my god! Hayes with nothing but net. He can't miss.
Going pin.
Why doesn't he go for
No.
the pin there? He had a chance. Hayes making a mistake here.
Grimes is out of it.
He waited too
That's what I
long.
saw.
I don't know what Hayes is trying to do here. That's true. I guess spinning the belt would be good for ADD people. That's true. I'm slowly to the point where a lot of the belts will be customed. So, like at least slightly altered. Because for me, it's also easy to track the lineage, so I can keep track of it for all of us. It's easier lineage tracking when legends are not involved too. Oh, Helluva kick out of nowhere on Grimes. Nicely done by Zayn. He's going to try to take out Hayes, but I think Hayes is kind of holding him back there. Hayes stopping him. Yes, Cena Show versus RK Bro will be the main event of SmackDown for the CWF World Tag Team titles. Oh, God, in the head of Hayes. Grimes. Oh, I thought he was going to go for it, too. Kitchen sink by Grimes.
And a moonsault like Grimes. Jeez.
Grimes there. Oh, I sit outside.
Oh my god, that could do it. Hayes
Kick out by
might.
Zayn. Hayes
Hayes was
realizes
on the
he almost missed
outside.
it. Hayes, what are you doing? Hayes is being cocky.
Grimes might have it.
Come on. Oh, Hayes. I thought Grimes was going to take it right here.
He could do it. He could steal it.
Most dominant champions. Yeti Games.
No.
Full stop. Yeti Games was the most dominant champion all season 1. It was him. He's probably all time right now. Much to everyone's chagrin. He collected every championship he could. Tag team and all. It's actually one of the reasons why I did a bunch of Undisputed World titles, because I had to get them off Yeti. Because the champions carry over. I had to try to get him off Yeti because I didn't want Yeti having all of them. I was fine with him having one of them, but not all of them. Season 2 right now, actually, it's 6-0 Cody Rhodes on Monday Night Raw right now. The Raw champion. That's true. Zod and Yeti do have to thank other GMs for just letting it happen. That is true. Helluva, no, he didn't go for it. He went for a drop kick. I thought for sure he was going to do Helluva kick. You might regret
In
not
the
going
end here,
for it.
though, that's rope break, but he can't see it.
Hayes will stop it anyway.
Grimes has had his foot right under the rope there.
Helluva
Helluva
kick on
kick.
Grimes.
Carmelo Hayes with that sledgehammer.
He knocks out Hayes. It looks like he got a piece of him there. But I think Sammy may have hurt himself a little bit. Yeah, I think he definitely hurt himself. It looks like a shoulder maybe for Sammy. Grimes is in there with Hayes now. Hey, Grimes. Oh my god! It's saved
Zayn
by
in the ring,
Sammy
though.
though. Great match for SmackDown right now. All three of these men want the championship.
Nice arm drag there.
Grimes with a suplex there. Oh my god. What a German suplex by Grimes.
That could be the end right there.
Oh, Grimes is trying to cave in Sammy now.
Sammy countered.
Oh, Helluva kick on Grimes again. Hayes is there. Hayes with a low blow in front of the ref. Are you kidding me? The
That
ref
could
is
do
paid
it.
off. The ref
Hayes
is
might just
paid
done
off.
it. Hayes
Hayes does it with a low
has
blow.
done it.
Hayes, god damn it, has done it. With an
Not this
illegal.
way. Not this way.
with an illegal low blow win. God damn it, Hayes.
Oh, God.
A low blow win by Carmelo Hayes, his biggest he's had since coming to SmackDown.
What a
Wow.
match.
Cheating bastard. Love to see it. Ruins a great match by that low blow. What a way to win. Right in front of the ref, too. Come on, ref.
Triple threat rules.
Triple threat rules. Anyways, Toni Storm versus Bayley. I don't think we're going to see a low blow in this one.
Well, who knows?
Daniel had to pause and be like, what? Toni Storm versus Bayley. If Toni Storm can beat the champ here, she might put herself in line for a championship opportunity. Bayley destroyed Billie Kay last week in the championship title match, so now Bayley needs a new and fresh contender and could have it here.
Billie
in
Kay
Toni
finally
Storm.
lost a match?
I'm giving Grimes and Sami one more shot next week to be added in Butch and Hayes title match. Oh my God! Zod's announced the fatal 4-way due to the low blow. Oh, to be added. So if Grimes or Sami can win, they'll be added to the match. It'll be a triple threat for the IC title. Zod trying to do right to Sami and Grimes here after Hayes. Good call by
Hayes.
Zod, I would say.
Roll that.
Yeah, Hayes looked like he was completely out of it for most of that match. I mean, I got to hand it to him to try to innovate and try to win there, but goddamn, what a finish for him there. A low blow into a pin on Sami Zayn. That low blow was a funny,
Innovative finish.
Yeah, it was unexpected for sure, Zod. It was good. You know what? We keep seeing different things happen here in Chef Wrestling, and that was definitely the first time we've seen that.
She is a woman who is here to take
Bayley, the SmackDown Women's Champion.
From San Jose, California, the SmackDown.
She's also been a very dominant champion, actually.
Champion.
Like I said, she dominated Billie Kay last week, which was surprising considering Billy's success to this point.
that built the women's division. It's a claim Bayley has every right to make. She's the
Definitely
longest reigning
surprising,
SmackDown
but
Women's Champion in history.
this match is non-title.
This match is non-title, so Toni Storm has to try to win this match for the opportunity, possibly at Wrestle Kingdom, who knows. Never count out the champ, that's true, Zod. Bayley is one that's always been tough to beat.
Always a tough customer.
That have hair to work with Saxton generally try to do mind games like that.
She leads probably one of the stronger women's divisions in Chef Wrestling this season. Definitely one of the deepest ones roster-wise. So Bayley's got a lot of contention against her and has to keep up that pace. But now Toni Storm's a new face to this list, who's had great success last season herself. Let's see if she can continue there. Oh my God! Toni Storm taking it right to Bayley immediately. Toni Storm not wasting any time.
We'll see if that bet pays off momentarily. Because of the true model that she is, Bayley's indomitable spirit should be the deciding factor. You can't hold down Bayley's force.
But Bayley turns it back around. Bayley on the outside, but Toni Storm getting out of the way. But Bayley still catching with the double axe handle. The champion, look at this. The champ is not paid by the hour. Kick up by Toni. Can you imagine if she won right there, Daniel?
Oh my God.
Like, what would Zod do to book against Bayley at this point if Toni would have lost there?
Oh. Toni just getting her ass handed to her.
Bayley is just an intense champion right now.
Oh my God.
Good God. If only Bayley was this good in real life nowadays.
She used to be.
She used to be,
Then she got hurt. and then got hurt again.
Then she got booked terribly. Toni Storm trying to fight her off. But Bayley wisely just getting to the ropes. But a Bayley
Oh,
to
the
belly
Bayley
on
to
Toni
belly.
Storm. Out of nowhere on
Could be
Storm.
it.
Didn't expect
That
it.
could do it. That could do
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh,
That was like 2.5, Dan.
might
Wow.
see the rose plant coming up.
We might. Toni Storm's in a world of trouble. Good God. I don't think we've
Oh.
seen a women's champion this dominant since Simply Perfection this season, but other than that, not very many have been this dominant in matches.
Oh,
I guess Dakota Kai's smart to go with Bayley here. Oh, God.
Oh,
Bayley
she
to the
hits
top.
this.
Oh, my.
she hits this.
Waiting for Toni. Oh my God! Oh, Toni Storm
Oh, what a
catches her
catch.
into a scoop slam by Toni Storm.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
But Bayley already back at it. I thought Bayley was into the top turnbuckle again, like throw herself at it. Like, Bayley, what are you doing? Toni Storm wakes up, throws Bayley back in. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was a rose plant for a second there. Oh, my. She may have knocked her out with that.
That might be it.
No,
Dude,
kick out.
oh.
Not quite, not quite. I think that's a little too simple, but we've seen it happen. But, oh, here we go.
Rose
Rose
plant.
plant. Now it's got to be it. Oh, my God, no way.
Oh,
Oh, my God,
Oh.
Toni Storm. Her arm.
Toni
You
Storm.
see her arm was gyrating. She's feeling the pain
Oh,
right
this
now.
could be now.
There's no way
Wait a
she can get
minute.
a second. Toni Storm blocks it.
Countered.
Toni Storm blocks it. Russian leg sweep. Storm Zero. No, even better. Oh my God, Tombstone.
That could do it. That could do it.
Kick out by
Two.
Bayley.
Oh.
Toni Storm has awoken something inside her. But will it last against Bayley? Oh, look at that. Look at that brainbuster. And Bayley knows she has to get a
Toni
breather
Storm.
here.
Coming right back. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, an air raid crash into a knee break and into a neck breaker. Oh my God.
That could do it. That could.
Bayley's out. Look at her eyes.
Bayley's out of it too.
Bayley kicks out.
Oh,
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
How
Oh,
is
what a knee
Toni
to the
Storm in
back.
this? Toni Storm has come right back. Oh my
Oh my-
God. The
what a
European uppercut.
What an uppercut. Bayley right back.
Wow. Toni Storm came right back, but Bayley right back to it. But Toni Storm rolling out. Oh no.
Now Bayley might get revenge. Waiting.
This didn't work out for her last time.
See.
Gets it this time.
Gets it
Crossbody
that
outside. That's a hard way to fall for Toni Storm, too. Oh. Continues to work over the back of Toni. The disrespect by Bayley right now. Oh my God. The back continues to be on fire.
No.
Look at Bayley go, just pouring as much as she can on the sternum and back areas of Toni Storm. Look at this. Oh,
What a.
look at that innovative lock there.
Oh.
Like a reverse figure four. Just trying to take Toni
Oh, she
Storm out.
countered.
Toni Storm gets out. Oh, Toni Storm with a
Oh, what a
stiff
punch to the
shot.
face.
What a match
Toni.
between these two. Toni still has a chance here. Toni, oh my. Toni, what do you got? But Bailey, no, doesn't get it in time.
Oh.
A tomahawk chop from Tony Storm.
Oh my god. Right hand.
Forearm shiver right there.
Forearm there. Wait a
Storm
minute.
Zero! Storm Zero!
Oh,
She hit the Storm Zero.
Bailey might be out.
2.
1, 2.
Bailey kicks
No.
out. They've both kicked out of both finishers now. The determination from both women. Jawbreaker by Bailey. Rose plant. That's
That's it.
game. Right. Rope break saves
Rope
Tony.
break.
And Bailey's getting frustrated. Tony, kip up. Are
Tony
you
right
kidding
back
me? Jesus Christ, Tony Storm.
Tony now in the corner.
Where's Tony
Up on the
getting
top.
this? Oh my god, no.
Oh, no.
No. Bailey to belly
Bailey
from
to
the
belly
second
off
rope.
the top. Oh my god. That's it.
That's
What
what
a
it took.
finish.
That's what it took, but Bailey looked a little vulnerable for the first time this season. The welts on her face and body from Tony Storm.
What a match.
Bailey was close to losing, but she still comes out on top in non-title action. But I gotta imagine that's not the last time she's gonna face Tony Storm. Wow. Great match. Tony
Definitely
Storm
gotta see that
looked
again.
out of it. She looked out of that match and came right back to almost sneak it out of against Bailey. Next up, Yeti Games versus Kurt Angle. I feel like this is secretly a dream match of Yetis. If Yeti Games can win this one, it'd be a tie match between these two competitors, between these two teams, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions and Yeti and Zod. As Zod did lose to Gable, and narrow victory, honestly. But we'll get to this one and see what will happen between Yeti and Kurt. Have you seen Yeti's entrance before?
No.
Well, here you are. Have fun.
You're serious? Oh. What am I watching?
The total package, Johnny Awesome. From Mount Olympus.
Can I ask why it looks like he has Charlie Sheen on the back of his jacket?
Because it's exactly what he has in the back of his jacket. It's hashtag team winning.
What is that from?
Charlie Sheen.
When did Charlie Sheen do that?
You're such a child.
Yes.
Zod, he
All I
doesn't-
remember of Charlie Sheen as a kid was
Guys,
Two and a Half Men and Young Guns.
be gentle with Daniel. He's he's a young lad. Charlie Sheen went in an interview and said he drinks tiger blood and he's winning.
Hey.
And there's even like a dub song for it. Where's the winning song? Lux? I'm asking. No. Lux. I didn't have it queued, okay? I didn't have it queued. If Yeti wins, I will put it in the background, okay? I'll get it right now. Yeti has to win, though. Yeti has to win. Against Kurt Angle, the Hall of Famer. It wouldn't be the first time he's beaten the Hall of Famer, though, so... Okay, I have it queued.
picks for tonight.
So don't worry, it's likely gonna happen with Yeti in this match. This is Daniel's first look of seeing Yeti live.
He's called their shot here tonight.
The title
The man who dominated season 1. Can he do it again? Kurt Angle. Oh my God.
get a shot at that title in the future. This superstar is
Oh.
betting big on themselves.
We'll see if that bet pays off momentarily.
I tend not to have videos queued because it might overload my computer, but I have this queued for now. Let's hope it holds.
Kurt looking to strike early.
Oh, Kurt
Oh.
Angle knows Yeti enough that he has to keep him down quick.
Wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Can't quite get him there.
After this is the main event for the CWF World Tag Team titles. RK Bro versus the Cena Show. Two great teams this season. The Cena Show has been dominant as a team. Oh, kitchen sink there, and Yeti. Kurt Angle's all over him at the moment. Nice takedown there. Kurt Angle. Oh yeah, he wrestles in bare feet too.
Plan against this wrestling machine.
Of course he does.
He's grappling with Kurt Angle and he's doing it in bare feet.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly, because why not? Yeti Games with a big clothesline on Kurt. Is Yeti gonna start
Kurt got right
rolling
back
now?
up, but he's right back in. Right back into it again.
Oh my. Look at that by
Oh.
Yeti. Impressive forearm strike. And Yeti, oh my god, a
And Yeti
plancha!
flying.
Not letting
And
Kurt
Yeti
Angle...
flying.
Well, you know, his fat ass can move, according to Yeti, so... A plancha right away, not giving Kurt Angle a breather, which was smart, but a snap suplex by Kurt. Yeti, right back to those strikes. And a Samoan spike, are you kidding me? What the That's a transitional move?
The spike.
Kurt!
Oh.
Oh, Kurt! Going
Kurt
through
came
the
right
ring post
back.
with that clothesline. Defying the laws of physics is Kurt Angle.
A clothesline, but completely just didn't sell it.
Zod said the thumb is an homage to our battle with the bloodline. God damn it. Yeah, when Zod broke the neck of Umaga, basically.
Pff,
It was pretty brutal. He choked the shit out of him. Not in the fun way. Kurt Angle
Oh.
off the rope there. Yeti looking...
Over there
like he
by
wants to take out
Yeti.
Kurt here. Take out by Kurt Angle. Now Kurt Angle's reeling against Yeti. Yeti. Forearm smash
Oh,
off the second
yeah.
rope.
Kurt. German suplex.
He says that fun for him. Oh god, I'm not gonna king shame. You're
Why do
right.
you why do you have Kurt Angle doing the crossface as one of his signatures?
I didn't do this. I didn't make him. He's in the game already.
He didn't do the crossface.
I'm sure he did at some point. I don't know. Okay.
That was a certain other wrestler's finisher that we
Well,
will not
they gave
name.
it to Kurt. Okay.
But he did the ankle lock.
He could have still Yeti's finisher. Yeah, he stole Yeti's finisher probably. Yeti's finisher is
Oh.
the crossface.
Oh, alright.
But
Like
Yeti,
Kurt
but,
Angle
but
doing
Yeti,
a crossface?
Yeti has the same special ability. He could steal the angle slam or the ankle lock. So. Oh god! Of course he gave himself those moves too.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
He's the Olympic athlete. He could definitely believably steal it.
Steal any move he wanted to.
Oh my god! Yeti crashing into
Oh.
the barricade too.
Be cool if you could throw them like over the barricade like that. I mean, I guess you can.
You used to be able to put them through it. I don't know if you can in this game.
I don't know. I remember they used to have like the oh my god moment, the OMG moments.
Yeah, I think even in 2019 you were able to put them through the barricade, but I don't remember if you could do it now or not.
No, I don't think so.
You can go over it though in like a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Yeah, in certain arenas and certain match types.
Yeah, he's just
Could be the end here.
He's just trying to like concuss Kurt Angle, give him his like 30th concussion. Oh my God,
Oh!
Yeti with
Oh!
a block on Kurt.
Yeti's gonna win.
He doesn't care
Oh,
about
wait
the
a
winning.
minute.
He's gonna win
He's
anyway though.
gonna get it anyway.
No, just in time. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, what a
A
kick,
top
too.
rope kick by Yeti. Talking
Oh.
about great timing. I thought that was gonna be it.
I thought that was it.
Just
the
when his
end.
hand was going up for 10, Yeti jumps down and turns into a 1. Kurt's trying to figure out what he's gonna do to take Yeti out of this. Possibly injure him. Go for the arm of Yeti. But Yeti games counters. Those quick strikes. Yeti looked like he was
I
trying to
just
go back
had
to
a
the ring.
I just had a weird idea for something that could possibly be done.
Okay.
You know how you do like a men's and women's Money in the Bank?
Yep.
What about a tag team Money in the Bank? Instead of having a title up there, have a briefcase up there? But I guess you can only have like up to 4 teams.
Yeah. Huh.
Or you could do two
just
matches free.
people, or just 8 people in it, and the winner picks his own partner.
Could do that. Or you could have 2 of these matches and then have the winners have like a mini ladder match tournament.
It's definitely an
have-
idea. Oh my God, Kurt
You
Angle might
have,
be going for the ankle slam. No,
Kurt
he's going
Angle.
for the ankle. Ankle locked by Kurt. Yeti has to touch that rope.
Rope
He
break.
does. His spiky hair touches the rope just enough.
Twinkle
Hardly-
Toes might win this.
Twinkle Toes might win this.
Oh, wait a minute. Angle slam.
Ankle slam.
Rope break.
The ref
No.
doesn't see it. Kick up by
Yeti.
Yeti, doesn't matter. Yeti, look at that duck by Yeti.
Wait a minute.
Zod has announced that Team Winning has earned a shot at the SmackDown titles after their tenacity tonight, despite not winning anything yet.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ankle lock again on Yeti. This time away
Kurt
from the
might
ropes.
do it.
Yeti taps
Kurt
to the ankle
wins.
lock.
Gable and Angle reign supreme.
Well, Yeti said his team's not worried about winning this season because, and I quote, they want to put people over as if they are like veterans of the arena.
It's a good way to go about it.
Kurt Angle's a Hall of Famer. Putting Kurt Angle over is like if I go out there and decide, you know what, Brock, you get to go over, buddy.
It's like, I'll just go up to The Undertaker and be like, here, you can have the nod tonight.
Yeah, you have the nod tonight. You could add me to your streak. Like,
I'd gladly let him do that.
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it's so silly because
I'd gladly lose to the...
they were
I don't have any wrestling
Yeti-
training. I'd gladly let him tombstone me and pin me in the middle of the ring at
The
WrestleMania.
#1 contenders match is coming up for Team Winning according to SmackDown GM himself, so we'll see that next week more than likely. But for now, the CWF World Tag Team titles on the line. RK Bro of SmackDown takes on the New Japan team of the Cena Show. Good luck because John Cena has tag team plot armor this season. Will that play into effect here?
Cena show has been absolutely amazing thus far.
Now, what does affect them is regular tag team roles because it is on SmackDown. So that might affect
So
the
no Extreme Rules.
No, so that might affect the Cena Show on this.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
we'll see.
they're playing on the road tonight.
Sir, I'd like to speak to your manager. I am the manager, Lux. Why is RK Bro coming out like that? This team was in the game. Why are they fucked? When did Randy Orton ever?
Orton.
Oh my god! You guys aren't seeing this yet, but oh my god! Look at Orton dancing like this.
Oh my god.
Yeti didn't win, Luck, so therefore I didn't play it. This again.
Oh my god,
again,
Orton.
I didn't touch this team. This team is in the game.
Who are they? What team would this be coming out
I
as?
don't know. Why did Orton come out like that? It was supposed to be.
Maybe.
It's supposed to be like Riddle doing his little scooter shit.
Maybe.
Oh my god, they are, Zon. They're coming out to team winning's entrance for some reason. Why are tag teams broken in this game? It's so stupid.
Maybe Orton had some of Riddle's stuff before the match.
I think he had Yeti stuff before the match.
Oh, that shit's strong.
Exactly. Gotta love 2K glitches. Yeah, exactly, Zod. Jesus.
I still. Oh, it's frozen.
I don't get why that's a glitch. How do you blame me? Oh, God. How do you blame me for this? What? My graphics device has been removed? Oh my god. SmackDown broke the game. That's a new one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's a new problem.
It wasn't me this time.
No, it was not. It was never you to begin with.
Well, no.
That's actually a new issue though. That's not good. Gotta say that's not a good sign. Yeah, sure. Blame me. I'm gonna check something first then while I'm here then, guys. Cause that's concerning. I got it for 2 seconds. I didn't even do anything. Okay, check my drivers and just give me a second here, guys. Unable to download the recommended driver. That's weird. Okay, it's right there. Okay. I don't know what happened. It's there now. That's fucked. Alright, let's hope the game comes up again then. That's so weird. That's a new problem from last time. This time it is my computer. Slurp. Oh, my Wi-Fi is going down too. I just noticed the bars on my Wi-Fi. Oh, no, not that one. I almost closed the wrong thing. Close this. I know, Zon. I'm sorry, man. It was going so well too. This is the longest stretch you've had in a while of this game working. My Wi-Fi is actually dipping though. I don't know what happened there. But it said my graphics driver was not working, which I think my NVIDIA just went offline for a second, which was weird.
No, seriously, what happened was Cena Show didn't want to defend the titles on SmackDown.
Yeah, Cena Show wanted to defend it on New Japan so they can have Extreme Rules. That's what it is. You're right.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah, it has to be. No other reason.
Yeti's at play here.
Yeti's at play. That's not it. I want it to be it.
Come on, I gotta keep kayfabe alive.
The kayfabe is mostly just Mike's game always broken. Oh god, the game is so loud. I forgot how loud this game gets in my ears. I already turned it down like several times. Why does it keep doing that? Alright. Big Show wanted Jericho to watch his title defense. Yeah, Jericho and Big Show won tag team gold last season with each other. It was Jericho's show. And now Jericho's the North American champion, so And Big Show's champion too. Okay. Let's get this going. I'm going to get them back out, do their entrance thing. I don't know what happened to my NVIDIA there, but it seems to be okay now. It definitely dipped offline and back online. Here, Daniel, I'll put you back on here too. Just so you can see it here.
Alright. Oh, we get to see Orton.
Well, I'm gonna skip it for everyone else because it's doing the same entrance again for Orton too. Weird. Weird. Yeah, Big Show's a 2-time tag team champion in Chef Wrestling.
Cena and Orton starting. Lots of history there.
All right, we've now gotten further than last time. Oh my god, if it ends here, I swear to God.
And oh my god.
I thought it was gonna end there. That'd be the most anticlimactic title match I've ever seen.
Half a star match.
That'd be so funny.
It'd be worse than Sheamus and Daniel Bryan.
That'd be ultimate John Cena plot armor.
Ultimate big match, John.
I would have quit and dismantled SmackDown. Somniac, you hear that? Time for the shuffle, bud.
Oh, don't.
Saw just wants some gold on his brand. And he wants some more floating titles on his brand. He's already got KO with the world title. SmackDown looking to take 2 titles away from everyone else right now. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We do need a new contender.
Oh.
Kevin Owens. Look at Big Show moving like a gazelle. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Yeah, this Big Show's a vicious man. That's why Eddie wants to keep him. He's a savage despite the hole in the back of his head.
Oh, he's
Big
doing
Show,
it
my
again.
God.
Oh.
Big Show just caving in Randy Orton right now.
Orton getting the hell out of
Yeah,
Dodge.
honestly,
Riddle.
Zon, I don't. Whoever made Big Show made him way more ferocious than he normally is.
Yeah, this isn't New Year's baby Big Show.
Oh god, it's Captain Insano Big Show.
Shokishi.
It's Shokishi.
That was a real thing.
He's doing it for The Rock, man. Literally, that's what they're doing it for right now.
Let Unguided pick the pack first. Unguided, you better pick the Legends pack.
The sad part is because he wasn't part of that conversation on Friday, he doesn't know.
He can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh yeah, he would go Legends pack because he's an old school guy. He'll go Legends pack anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Please.
But he also might think New Generation is an era in wrestling too.
Well, like, oh, who would even be in the New Generation pack?
I don't know. It would have been like Doink or something.
Oh, Doink, Mantar, Aldo,
Bastion Booger.
and Bastion Booger.
Yeah, that would have been a good collection.
Oh,
The
oh yeah,
Goon-
you know,
the
I'd want to
Goon.
sign the Portuguese Man of War.
The Goon.
The Goon.
The Bounty.
The Mountie was Just before that.
Oh yeah, the cartoon era. Never mind.
I mean, the Mount. He was later known as just Jacques.
That's right. He was with Rougeau,
'Cause
wasn't he?
No, he was originally. He was Jacques Rougeau. But then he was the Mountie, which, by the way, they couldn't use that gimmick in Canada because Canadians found it offensive.
Well,
Found that out. I found that out and thought that was funny. That
because it's actually illegal to. It's illegal to dress as a Mountie when you're not a Mountie in Canada.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's what
He had to
that's
just
what it is.
wrestle as Jacques. He just had to wrestle as Jacques Rougeau in Canada. He couldn't wrestle as the Mountie in Canada.
But leave it to Vince to not know that.
Of course. Oh God, what are some others?
Cena might do it here.
Cena, no,
Orton saves it.
no. Duke the Dumpster Drosy. That's a name.
All right, it's from '93 to '97, so just before the Attitude Era. Adam
I mean,
Bomb,
if you watch, oh,
Ahmed Johnson.
he was good, but he just had. He was good, but he kept getting hurt.
Al Snow.
I love Al Snow.
Bam Bam
He was
Bigelow.
Attitude Era though. Bam Bam Bigelow was good. Carried Lawrence Taylor to a WrestleMania
The new
main event.
Blackjacks. Blackjack Bradshaw and Blackjack Wyndham.
They were shit. They could have done so much with Barry Windham, but they didn't.
Before DX era Billy Gunn.
Rockabilly.
Yeah.
Oh. And the real Double J, Jesse James.
They did have Bret Hart. That's true. I saw that. Yeah. The Nasty
And
Boys.
Bret Hart. Yeah.
The Bushwhackers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This was George of the Jungle. What? Matt Riddle?
Ooh. He also had the
Dwayne
Heavenly
Gill before
Bodies.
he's Gilbert.
Also the Hardy Boys before they were the Hardy Boys.
It's true. Back when Jeff had that weird bowl cut.
And Matt had just a flat top.
That's Matt Riddle. He's if there's a man higher than Yeti, it's probably Matt Riddle.
RVD?
Probably RVD. That might be pretty even.
RVD and Matt Riddle would be
Our
an
wrestling designated
interesting
stoner.
tag team.
I thought that would be Yeti's, huh? Yeti's gonna have a stoner circle of him, Matt Riddle, and RVD.
Yeah.
He's gonna have like a bit. If it was, let's be real. If Yeti was actually a wrestler, that's what he would do. He'd have like a stoner circle. They would just smoke up in the back somewhere together.
I mean,
He 100% would.
Cena just completely gets up and doesn't even sell it. Takes a fall-away slam, doesn't sell it.
Oh.
Only John Cena.
Yeah, it's true. Literally, only John Cena would ever do that.
Well, no, Hulk Hogan probably.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeti could also hang out with like Sabu and Paul London and Brian Kendrick, Ron Killings. They're all gigantic stoners.
Oh, yeah.
Yeti, Zod, or I'm sorry, Yeti, Riddle, RVD, and R-Truth in the same circle together.
Oh, my God. Oh. Oh my god, what a kick!
That's what I'm saying. Big Show's a mean bastard.
Some minutes. Jesus. Cena whipping out the Hurricanrana.
I like how in wrestling it's illegal for a guy on the rope to hit the in-ring competitor, and the refs in the game just don't care. It's true. The refs are broken for like 10 games now. Riddle does have great
I remember
hair.
what.
He's really the only one with hair.
I remember when they used to have like actual WWE referees in the game.
Yeah,
Like they would have Hebner and Kyoto and Nick Patrick and guys like that.
they don't want to pay those guys. That's part of the reason.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it's true.
Could be the end. Oh, Big Show.
And there's certain guys they don't want to pay on the network either, so they blur them out.
Yeah.
Like the Hebner brothers because they're part of Impact. Which is bullshit. But yeah, we did on.
When I used.
They also sued WWE, so Vince being the petty bitch that he is.
Wait. Why'd they sue the WWE again? I think because Earl. They
Concussions.
thought Earl.
They were part of the concussion thing.
Oh.
Especially Earl, who had to retire from it, I'm pretty sure. Oh!
Well, Earl was a referee in TNA for forever.
A long time,
but I
like
think
a
he even
decade.
went to- What?
For like a decade, because he's like friends with Kurt Angle and stuff too, right?
Yeah, and I think he didn't he do a couple matches in AEW too?
Yeah, he's like a special guest. He's still like retired, but he does like special guest shit.
I think didn't Kyoto go to AEW too?
For a bit, they have their own. They have their own like group that they have now, like a bunch of younger ones now.
Yeah, they got like
Aubrey
obviously
Edwards.
Aubrey.
Aubrey's awesome.
Um,
I hate when people hate her.
Aubrey's
for no reason.
great.
People hate her for no
Yeah,
reason.
they got. Yeah, I think they got Aubrey. They got I think Paul Turner is one of them,
Yep.
and Bryce Rensburg or something.
Aubrey, Bryce Remberg, Rick Knox, Paul Turner, and Red Shoes Uno for tonight. They brought in Red
Oh, yeah.
Shoes for Wrestle Dream.
Who was that guy who used to do ECW? What was that guy's name?
Joey Styles.
No, not the referee.
Oh,
Not
the referee. Oh my God. I'm picturing him. I can picture him.
He
right now,
called
too.
he did the John Cena and RVD match.
Yes, I know. Jim Molyneux? The bald, bigger dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, Jim Molyneux. That's it. Okay. He's still around. He's still doing like indie circuit stuff. Apparently.
yeah. I remember WWE brought in that that old NWA referee back in like the late '90s. They brought him in for a couple matches.
It's because he's high, Lux. Because he's high. He couldn't find his tree, yeah.
Yeah.
Riddle gets high on more things than just pot, unfortunately. That's why he's been fired.
I think he also had a drinking problem. Or
He's
does.
got a lot of issues. And I get a sense we're not hearing the whole story. I get a sense they probably offered him rehab and he told them no, and they're like, well, fuck you then. RKO on Cena.
Big Show's in already.
But Big Show flatlines him.
Referee's out too.
A Cena Haluva kick.
Okay, if you had to pick, who's the best referee that you liked when you were younger?
I don't really remember referees when I was younger that I liked. I remember ring announcers.
Who was your favorite ring announcer?
Tony Chimmel for a long time. I love Tony Chimmel.
Tony Chimmel was good. I was a big fan of Lillian too. I think she was good.
I mean,
I was
maybe
never a
Zod.
huge fan of
maybe Zod. Yeah, Lux. It does happen sometimes. It's fucked up. Especially sometimes if someone has like a cheeky win, they like roll out and they're like floating above the air for no reason. It's yeah. It's still quite a buggy game, but as long as it's not 2K20, we'll roll with it.
Oh my god, 20 was so bad.
2K20 was so unusable that people that were streaming the game went back to 19 until 2021, 2022 came out. It was that bad.
Yeah. I remember after a while my game, I had it and after it ran okay, but after a while it started running at like half the speed that it normally does, and I couldn't tell why.
Zod,
Like
probably.
I deleted all my, what?
Zod asked if it did show Assault My Ref, and I was like, probably. He's beating a woman ref too, Jesus. Anyways, Daniel.
No, I even, yeah, no, I even tried to delete all the custom shit I downloaded, like all the CAWs and everything downloaded, but it still ran at like half the speed.
No, 2K20 was so broken and buggy. I was so pissed at myself, so pissed how bad it was. Offline, it was still bad.
Yeah, no, that's what I played mostly was offline.
People were missing a face, or like their moves wouldn't connect, or they'd be like, when you do the chamber match, they'd be stuck in the chamber wall once they touched it.
I had one where I had a Hell in a Cell match, and randomly the guy glitched. I'm walking around outside the ring, and between the ring and the cell.
Look at RK Bro.
They could do it.
Cena there. Oh my god. How's anyone alive in this match?
No idea. Like, my guy randomly glitched and was on the outside of the cell, while the other guy was still on the inside of the cell. I couldn't finish the match.
Jesus Christ. Big Show just speared the crap out of Riddle.
Orton needs
It's
to
like Big
stop
Show versus Orton
showboating
right
here.
now. I think
Let's
Orton's
get
just
in the
trying
ring.
I think Orton was trying to calculate. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, have fun, Orton. Orton getting out of that. Wow. Oh, look at that Orton. Oh, here we go. Are we going to see him do it? Oh, and the Big Show, but I think Cena's up. Cena is up. He saves it.
Oh, and he's got a DDT for Cena.
The Cena Show in trouble. As Randy Orton takes out Cena.
Is it possible? But Big Show's up.
Uh-oh. Oh, Orton doesn't see it. Oh, he will now. Choke slam coming. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
The earth just
Riddle's
shook.
up.
But Riddle saves it. California just sunk 2 more inches.
What's he looking for?
Oh,
Oh, my God.
God. Orton might be injured.
Oh, God. Orton may be broken in half.
Cena back in.
It's okay. Plot armor will save Cena's show here. Five knuckle shuffle time.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
Orton stopping
Hey,
it.
no, he countered.
And he taking out Cena. And why is he
Riddle
going
gonna
for
come
Riddle?
in.
George the Jungle Bro over here. Oh, Big Show stopping him right there. Nicely done by Big Show. And Cena's throwing him down. Every
Big
one of
Show
them is
in.
beat up. They'll try to take Big Show
I
into
think
a corner. He
everyone's
does.
bleeding too.
Everyone's busted up pretty bad. Everyone's getting gassed. Spear by Big
Oh
Show!
my
It
god!
almost broke the game! By God, man's got a family that it doesn't see. I mean, what?
Cena's just gonna beat him up.
Sorry, that was bad.
We're just gonna pretend you didn't say that. It's alright. I made some bad ones earlier.
That was a really bad one.
Yeah.
Mostly because it was true.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Orton, who does see his kids, tags in.
Been seeing his kids nonstop last year and a half.
Cena doesn't have any kids. Yeah, sorry, Zod. I mean, we both did this to ourselves. At least I don't have to get up until like 10.
I don't have to get up till like 9.
Fucker. Like 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.
9 a.m. I work at 11.
I mean, you it could be 9 p.m. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I don't work midnight.
That would suck. Oh!
RKO!
Oh, RKO by Matt Riddle!
Oh. Well, midnight
Big Show!
anymore.
Big Show just attacked the referee! Oh my god!
And Riddle trying to defend this woman's honor.
Which again, not like Riddle. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it!
Ah.
Yeah, Big Show is a big ref beater. Whoa, I shouldn't say it like that.
Whoa, wait a minute.
He's pulling his goalie!
Oh. Call Big Show for a good time.
Broken up by Randy Orton. This end, please!
We still have another show.
We do. I'm about to sue Cena show, yeah. At least, yeah, Yuri's matches won't be as long because they're all singles matches except for like a triple threat. And it's Extreme Rules.
They're all
so,
Extreme Rules.
Yeah. They don't tend to take as long unless you're Yeti. Who finds a way to make them longer.
2 out of 3 falls. Of an 8-man tag elimination.
We're not doing that. Fuck that. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's gonna break Riddle in half. Oh my god. Randy, think about his family. Think about your family.
God, with God as my witness, he is broken in half.
With this chat as my witness. All these men are broken. They want
Not
the
just in
belts.
half. Oh. Big Show's in.
Big Show again hits the
He
ref.
did it again.
This poor damn ref.
Oh my god.
This poor ref should be suing SmackDown.
Should be suing New Japan.
Either way.
And all Big Show.
Yeah, probably New Japan. Sue New
Or
Japan
it.
first. It's funnier.
Yes. Oh, Cena with a drop kick. Can any of these guys even defend themselves anymore?
I don't know.
Big Show out of here. What has Riddle got?
Riddle's not the legal man. It's Orton and Cena. We've seen this story before. Oh, Cena misses.
Oh, nice
Look at Orton.
move by-
Look at Orton. The swagger of Orton there.
Just Samoa Joe his way.
I like the noping.
Big Show's
Every single
back up
here.
though. Big Show's back up though. Orton on his own. Oh.
Oh, Cena gonna go for the submission here.
Do it.
Orton gets
No.
out of it. Oh, look at that. Nicely done by Riddle right after.
Oh, but Riddle gonna get a tag?
Could we please move on, boys? Some people have to go to bed tonight.
Wait a
Still
minute.
ECW. Oh my god.
The referee's not
The
even
referee
gonna
was distracted.
bother.
The referee was distracted by Randy Orton. And Riddle going after Big Show, but Big Show stops him.
Big Show just said no.
This Big Show is a different Big Show than we've ever seen. The viciousness
It's a
of this
different
Big Show.
breed. And a punch to the back is enough to stun Orton. Oh. Riddle could close in. Riddle.
This is gonna be it. This is the last sequence here. Cena with a reversal.
Oh, Cena counter.
Drop kick.
Cena might have a one. Hey,
And
hey.
now, an attitude.
Orton's out of it too.
Adjustment. Both Big Show
But
and
Cena's
Orton are out of it.
down.
But Cena's down. Can he get the pin? He will, but
Cena
might be too
show.
late.
Cena Show's done it.
No! They haven't done it!
Oh my god. Has to be.
Oh,
Cena.
oh my
Gotta go.
god.
What a match. A Riddle. Cena tap.
No, he doesn't. He gets out of it immediately. Zod's like, oh my god. Big Show's not getting out of the match right now.
DQ finish?
That
No.
would suck.
That would be a good match. Shitty finish. Riddle needs a tag here. He's got one. Orton.
Oh my god. Guys, come on.
Cover. Big Show's coming in. Two.
It hits the ref a fourth fucking time. Okay, that should be disqualification, right?
I don't even think. Oh my god.
A ref DQ is not a thing in this game.
It used to be. Although a DQ would not go in the favor of RK Bro.
No, but still. The ref has to think about her safety too.
Maybe it's Aubrey. Maybe she's trying to get herself over.
God, I hate when people say that. Yes, her enjoying
know.
her enjoying her job is so horrible. Who fucking likes their job? God.
I know. I'm just joking about it. I'm just making light.
I just hate it. People
Uh-oh.
people
What?
shouldn't like their jobs,
Sort of.
Dan.
Oh, I know. Oof. Orton. Oh. Goodbye to Riddle.
Oh my god.
Oh
no.
my god. Oh no.
Oh thank god.
Oh,
He realized the error of his
thought
ways.
about- He was like, no.
Never mind, I've done too much.
Get in, get out in here, John Cena. In the corner, almost went to the referee again.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Be
I
in
know
here.
what's happening here. I know what's going on.
Riddle has to get up.
A top rope AA!
Riddle might be too late. Too late. That's it. Oh
Are
my
you
god, Riddle's
kidding
in.
me?
This match. How long has it been going?
It's midnight and I started the stream at 8:30. This match I don't know.
This is it. Right
Please
there.
tap for the love of God, Orton. For the
He's
love of
gone.
all
He's
holy.
done. How is
Stop
he
pretending it
surviving?
doesn't hurt.
How is he surviving?
I don't know.
He's
Big Show.
out.
Big Show, keep him down. Do the right thing.
RKO, come on.
Just something.
Cover.
He's gonna
Cover.
try- He's gonna try to kill Riddle.
Oh,
Oh my god, the punt.
punt kick.
Oh my god, the punt.
That's it. New
Check out
champ.
Messina.
Super Cena. Oh my god.
Why is it always 2 when it's John Cena, you fucker? John, please, when have you ever gone an hour in a match? It's getting close to that. I
This
still have more to
goddamn
go.
match.
I have to go
We
to
still
bed in
have
like
another
half an
show.
hour. It's not gonna happen. Oh, God. This is absolutely insane.
Is this the best match we've ever seen?
No, it's not. It's too fucking long. It's good though.
It's been insane. How is no one hurt?
I think the injuries are broken. I think the game has just decided to give up on it. Yeah, you're right, Gwen. The best match was the Gwen match.
Yes. Spidey Gwen versus Trish.
It was
Match
pretty
of the
good, though.
year. That was good.
Match of
The
the year
finish
last year
wasn't.
was the Survivor Series match. So. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I hate these multi-mans so much now. I'm not gonna lie.
Big Show. Right hand. Rope break, baby. Get in, Orton. Oh my god. No one's injured. I don't know how.
I think the injuries are broken. I think the game has given up. I swear the game has given up.
Oh! Almost through the ring.
No, Orton, for the love of God, stop.
When do you think like Cena would try and cut him off?
You'd think in real life that would happen. I swear you guys
Had to be well
I
over
swear
a
you
half
guys are
hour.
purposely trying to one-up each other and how long a match can go.
Oh! It's not even 2 out of 3 falls either.
If it was, Dan, I'd kill myself. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It might go 50 minutes. You don't know. Riddle might. Riddle might.
No,
Oh, Big Show.
of course not. That'd be too fucking easy.
He's a counter. Quickly. But Big Show biding his time.
The
Wheelbarrow.
injuries are definitely broken. There's no way.
Neither. No
I
one.
have to fucking check this.
Maybe. Kick the knee.
Pin him. No, don't tag. Pin for the love of God.
Orton might RKO.
No, it's gonna be too late.
Oh,
Cena's already left.
that's it.
And Riddle's gonna break it up here. And it's gonna carry on for another 10 minutes.
Or Big Show. Oh. Does he? I don't right back. Oh my
Are you
god.
kidding me right now?
Oh. How is Big Show doing that?
I can't stop complaining, Mac Daddy. I can't. I've been on since 8:30
Oh,
p.m. my time.
Orton went for RKO. Cena.
There's always
Ow.
one tag team match. I can't. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. This match is insane right now.
And it's broken up again.
Of course it is, because all the guys are in the ring still.
Big Show might get GQ'd, no. Cena's on the outside.
Yeah, that's what it is, Mac Daddy.
Now Riddle on the outside. This is gonna keep going. Oh,
Please just double counter. I don't even care anymore.
what a shitty ending that would be.
Yeah, well, they did to themselves. They played themselves.
Eddie and Zod, they deserve this. Zod won't even get the rating if Cena Show
No,
wins. I'm
well, it's
sure.
true. Yeah, it's true. Zod won't get the rating if Cena Show wins. It's true. I just remember that.
Yeti
part.
will win anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, RK Bro, you
If
have to end
Cena
this
Show-
quickly.
If Cena Show wins this, Yeti gets the pack on his own, I think.
Oh, there's still Yuri if I can get to it tonight.
Yeah.
I'm seriously at the point where I might not be able to get to that show tonight. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh,
Why are tag team matches in this game so ungodly long?
only an RNG, too.
I think the more even they are, the longer this is going to take.
Oh my god.
When did Big Show know the pounce?
Ah. Ah. Oh my god.
No,
This is
he didn't.
unbelievable.
He didn't, Yuri. Don't worry. I might not get to your show the way this is going, though. This is going on at least 40 minutes. At least.
Has to be.
Oh my
Orton.
god.
Riddle. Now, Riddle, get in the ring. And Big Show will break it up.
Yep. My problem with these matches is they get too freaking predictable. Break up, break up, break up, break up. Over and over again. It's the same shit when these matches happen. And it's actually a shame. And injuries gotta be broken because they would end this by now. Oh my god, he's hulking up 40 minutes deep in a match.
Yep.
Good god.
Only Cena. Oh,
Yuri, I'm convinced that the injuries are now broken. Because the game's graphics
Big
card
Show
already came
in,
out me earlier.
attacking the
Oh,
ref.
God. It's the same shit for 40 minutes. And the ref
Oh, wait a
is
minute.
down. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Cena Show retained.
It's the one time the ref isn't up to count it. It would have counted.
Well, no, Orton would have come in.
No, Orton wasn't in on time on that one. God damn it, Cena. He keeps rolling out. Alright, I'm getting near to the point where I'm just gonna fucking sim the rest of this. I'm not even kidding. I can't do this all night, guys. I wish I could. I can't. He's gonna hit this. Oh my god, please, just finish it with a submission. That's gonna get broken up by fucking Orton somehow.
Top.
Oh, thank god!
Yeah. New
Oh,
champions.
thank god. New champions, RK Bro. But at what cost to my sanity?
Oh my god. What a match.
Don't worry, Zod, I'll put the belts on them. The game decided not to put them on. Again. But the new champions of CWF are RK Bro. And now SmackDown has both the titles on their show. This is what it's done to me. I can't.
This SmackDown is over, but at what cost?
I can't do this.
What did it cost you? Everything.
It cost me everything.
Now, what if that triple threat on Yuri's show goes an hour?
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna set up Yuri's show. Thank you, Zod, for coming by. You can go to bed now. I still have another 3 hours to go, probably.
Zod has to be at work in less than 6 hours.
He's fine. He lives in town. It's fine. What about you, Daniel?
What, I have to be at work in just under 11 hours.
So you're good for a bit longer?
I'm good. I'm in bed by like 2 a.m. I'm fine.
Well, it might be that long.
Why is... Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. It's pre-booked, man. I didn't touch it yet. You can't book them ahead of time.
Oh. Oh no?
No, you can't book them that far ahead.
Oh.
Don't worry. There's not a bunch. It's not gonna be this. Good night, Zod. Oh, I'm gonna put this together now. Yuri. I'm gonna try to get through this for you, because you have a chance of winning. But I think Zod may actually have it this time. But we'll see. I'll have to calculate. I think that tag team match may have saved him. So. If I have a game crash, I'm just gonna go to bed and give up. Like, it's like just give Yuri a 5 and walk away. Just fuck it. Don't even care anymore.
Give Yuri the win.
Just give Yuri the win because I feel bad. No. Yuri's like, please break, please break. Well, no, I would just I would try again tomorrow. I would just try again tomorrow night for him. It wouldn't be as long because it'd be one show. At what cost do I say?
At least none of my matches were that long.
It's always either Yeti or Zod, I swear to God. Every once in a while,
He's
Dev...
probably sitting there dying laughing.
Yeah, Yeti's probably laughing his ass off somewhere.
Oh, Zod is too.
Oh, Zod is on the way to bed.
The entire match, though, he's probably dying laughing.
And also passing out probably too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that one's almost done. I'm glad he's got mostly singles matches. We might get through the show tonight.
Maybe.
We might. It's a possibility. We got an ECW Women's Championship match and ECW TV title match. Becky Lynch will defend against Ronda Rousey and Raquel.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fight. No way. Is he really? Did he actually come out?
What?
Oh my God! Edge came out. Adam Copeland is all elite.
Is he really?
Yes, to help Christian win. Edge and Christian are back, baby.
Holy shit.
It actually happened. The rated R superstar Adam Copeland has arrived in AEW.
Holy shit.
Wow. Well, welcome in, Krusty Krab. Now I definitely have to watch Wrestle Dream.
So that mean Edge is heel then?
Yeah, Edge is going to be Edge and Christian heel with his buddy.
Wow. I think they'll get cheered just because it's him.
Yeah. I think they're gonna slowly become tweeners instead, honestly.
Yeah.
Like sometimes the rumors are like that's never gonna happen, right? Like AJ going to Impact was like AJ going to WWE was like for like 10 years. Never thought it was gonna happen. Then he comes out the Royal Rumble. Like, oh my God, it's AJ.
Wait, did he come out? Did he come out to Metalingus?
Edge?
Yeah.
I wonder if
You
he
might
did.
hear this in the background, but I want to see this.
He may have. I wonder if he did. Sometimes the band will let them take the song, right? Because
Yeah, he came out to Metalingus.
oh my God, they let him take the song. Awesome. They did it for Punk, so
Because Punk had the rights with the band himself.
yeah, because the band was like, Punk, it's Punk's song, take it. Like,
Yeah, that's probably what Altered Bridge did with Edge's song with Metalingus.
yeah, I don't doubt it. We're gonna start off ECW though with that exciting news, and Luke Gallows versus Angelo Dawkins continuing the OC versus Street Profits feud, which has been brewing in ECW. We'll get to that match now. Luke Gallows doing his singles debut here. I almost choked on that. I was like, holy fuck.
What are you choking on?
I actually can't believe it, to be honest. They gave him the same fireworks, didn't they? They did! They gave him the same fireworks. Okay, I'm buying Wrestle Dream. I'm gonna have to watch this shit. Not just for this, but because I heard some of the other ones are good. I honestly can't believe that's actually a thing. I thought for sure he was gonna sign a Legends contract at WWE.
That's what I was thinking, but
Wow. You know what? If he's gonna retire, he's gonna retire with his friends, with Christian and Chris Jericho and the Hardys. They're all there, so I guess it makes sense for him to go out with his friends and just that one last ride before he rides off in the sunset. Maybe him versus Christian at the next main show, and he retires beating Christian.
that would be something.
I think Christian would do it for him too.
Oh, 100%.
Or maybe they win, or maybe they team up and they win the tag team titles in like FTR or something, like a safe working team, like them.
Edge and Christian versus FTR would slap.
Yeah. Oh my God, no! Edge picked a side, and I'm not sure officially what side he picked here. I'm looking. I probably shouldn't, but I want to. I've already spoiled it for myself now. Oh my God, it's Edge versus Christian. He's joined Darby Allin and Sting. Hell yes, that's even better. Yeah, I gotta watch Wrestle Dream now. Gallows is in a lot of trouble right now against Dawkins so far, though. Dawkins has been all over him, keeping the pressure on him.
I love how we didn't care about the match. We're just like, oh, Edge.
I mean, sometimes when big news happens, it's important, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Especially when the show ends with that. Like, the Wrestle Dream ended with that match, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
So what a great way to end. Man, I gotta hand it to both companies. They've been doing a very good job this year. It's been a great year for wrestling, I think. In terms of the in-ring product for both companies has been so good.
Oh, it's been really good.
Like if SummerSlam is the worst it's gonna get, I'm okay with it because it was still okay.
SummerSlam still had some solid stuff.
Yeah, it was still okay. And if
Like,
that's the worst we're
Rhodes
gonna
and
get,
Lesnar was awesome.
yeah, like if that's the worst we're gonna get for the next year or so, I'm fine with that. Like honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Gallows needs to focus himself here. The OC lost to the Profits last week. I believe Yuri's building up to ECW Tag Gold coming back. Last held by the team winning. One of the many accolades last season. Look at Dawkins just baiting Gallows there. If this is the one match that goes an hour in a singles match, I swear to God, Yuri.
What, Gallows and
If Gallows and Dawkins ends up being that long,
goes an hour?
yeah.
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine an hour of Gallows and Dawkins? I can't.
The two of them would be gassed after like 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. I say that could do it.
Oh, Gallows tries
Oh,
to
wait a
sneak
minute.
in. Kick out again.
Why does it always take so long for the referee to start counting?
I don't know, because I feel like it's just a game mechanic that's just broken. One of the several ones.
Half the time they're not like it. They have to take like 10 seconds to get in position.
Yeah, it's incredibly weird.
And then half the time they get down in position and then they hold it for like a second and then they start counting.
Yeah. No, it's a little ridiculous. This show tonight has been an hour longer than yesterday. That tag team match, thank you. I'm just gonna put that out. The tag team match is the reason why.
This has officially become a 2-day stream.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I broke last year, Daniel. I did this all in one night,
Oh my God.
and I had like 4 or 5 shows at a time.
And they were like each an hour plus.
Yeah, it was a long time. It was a long time.
Yeah.
That's why I broke up into 2 different days now.
Yeah.
That's also why I'm kind of okay with doing 2 jams per show next time. Because if we only have 4 or 5 shows, and I'm totally fine with that. Because it takes less time, and then we can break it up, and then it'll be more enjoyable for everyone too. So, especially with all those lines
yeah.
together.
Yeah.
You know, I really want him to come out as the Rated R Superstar Sexton Hardcastle, though.
Oh no.
Wouldn't that have been funny?
Oh my God.
The Rated R Superstar Sexton Hardcastle. They gotta bring back Tony Chimel just for him to do that, by the way. Superstar!
so bad.
Oh God! Dawkins that slam. Take up by Dawkins. Gallows is trying to come back quite a bit here. Almost got Dawkins there. Dawkins is still down.
Haven't used much in the way of weapons though. Only the steps, which have not really come into play.
They very rarely do. It takes them so long to pick it
But
up
they
and the other guy gets it up.
Yeah. And then it takes so long for them to swing them too.
Yeah. Good God, it's a fucking three-way tie right now.
Oh my god. So what? All 3 packs?
Unless Yuri has a fantastic show.
Please.
You just don't want Yeti to win.
He's won so much.
Yeah, he has.
Don't give him the rock.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm gonna find a fair way to make that happen. Don't worry. By the way, you were just shy.
No.
You were just shy at 3.9. Gotta let you know.
Oh,
You're always just too shy.
I think I put on a good show. It was just that Devon Dudley. Fucking Devon Dudley.
Fucking Devon.
It's Devon's fault. Why is Luke Gallows... It's Devon Dudley's fault.
Fuck Devon.
Yeah. Fuck Devon. Maybe he should have kept his glasses on. Oh. Devon should have kept his glasses on.
Yeah. I mean, they won.
Not the way they wanted to.
No, they definitely Lex Lugered that shit.
They fucking celebrate like they won the title.
Yeah, they did. That's true.
And they didn't win anything. Ooh, Dawkins.
Come on, Dawkins.
A 4-star
Oh,
match
my
between
shit.
Dawkins and Luke
I'm
Gallows.
telling you, man. Yuri knows what he's doing. I'm telling you.
Luke Gallows and Angelo Dawkins
Got
with a
4
4.
stars.
Imagine Dave Meltzer giving these 2 4 stars.
He might was Tokyo Dome.
Oh man. This Dave Meltzer sitting there going, oh, I love this. Oh.
This is fucking great. This is great shit right here. This is a G1 climax
This is
worthy
great
match.
shit, damn it. Oh my god.
Next up is Gaming Devil versus Io Sky.
Oh.
Gaming Devil, one of my moderators and a friend of ours for several years on the Discord, and she's a streamer herself. Check her out. And check her out in this match against Io Sky. And I'll be right back again, because it might take a while for them to walk out. Who knows?
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making
So
her way
I
to
am
the
once
ring,
again left alone to entertain all you people.
the Devil.
It's all about showing off for this superstar. They are fearless and want everyone to know.
You say fearless, I say insane. Let's just call the whole
As Gaming Devil makes her way to the ring. Now I have to say right now, I don't know.
Such a talented
It's 12:30 at night. But could be a good match. I've never seen Gaming Devil before, so this could be could be something. Lots of intrigue here. I'm an young person. I'm an old person trapped in a young person's body. That is late for me. And I don't know why my Xbox just shut off. That's something.
It gave up on you.
Yeah, it's been inactive for like over an hour.
I wonder why.
Hasn't been. Yeah, no, I've just been sitting there on Twitch, but
Now here in WWE, Io's continued
I wonder if it has something to do with a match going on too long.
yeah, probably.
The Xbox is like, fuck that, that was too long.
One of the most stars in the brand's entire history.
Yeah, but Io's changing attitude and her new allies ensure even more.
Right now, all 3 packs are getting handed out, boys. New Japan, Raw, and SmackDown. Maybe the first one for Raw and SmackDown, though, which would be good to see.
Unless Yuri comes in and snakes it.
I'm kind of really hoping for it. as much as I see that Yuri's second place. Oh God, Devil! Just catapults
Jeez.
Io immediately.
As an agent of chaos myself, I always have a little bit of a soft spot in my heart for Extreme Rules.
Oh,
Oh God, Gaming Devil not wasting any time here. Oh, driving that
Oh.
knee to the throat.
and a pin could do it.
Kick up by
Oh.
Io.
Hell, if that ended right then, that would have killed any chance of Yuri getting the.
Yeah, you know, for Gaming Devil, I don't think she'd care. The Extreme
Although
Rules
she just got
environment.
thrown out of the ring.
things to go. But accept that you'll have to adjust course.
Io. This is a bit of a different look for Devil. She decided to keep the mask on and the hood on. Her and Gwen had some success as a tag team last season. They were both a part of team winning in various forms. Oh God!
Oh, God, jeez.
Gaming Devil is always the savage one of the bunch, so. And Io's got a
Oh.
drop kick. Io for no reason getting a ladder. It's not a ladder match, but I guess it will work.
Was she talking to R-Truth before the match?
Maybe. The secret signing of ECW is R-Truth.
Yes.
If
If he wins this week, if he wins this week, he won't take The Rock. He'll take R-Truth.
he'll just pick R-Truth even though he's not in a pack. Can I just get R-Truth?
He'll be like, I forgo.
Sure.
He's like, I forgo the pack. I just want R-Truth.
Yeah. Oh God. The beatings. Oh God, Devil, that bicycle. Jesus. Oh my God. Feast your eyes.
That's it. Oh my God.
Kick up by
Oh.
Io, but barely. Io still, look, her eyes are glossed over. But she still gets the kip up. She's working on instinct at this point.
Adrenaline, just pure adrenaline.
Oh God, again with the
My
cycle.
God.
The cycle knee by Devil again. She flies when she does that. Io, nicely done by Io.
Io.
Double stomp.
Nice move by Io Sky. Oh, and a crossface.
Crossface on Devil. But Devil swings
out
out
of
of
it.
that.
Not off the ropes.
Oh God.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What a
That
forearm
could.
smash. The ref delays again.
Referees might have gotten hit earlier.
The ref got drunk before this.
Oh, the
Oh
ref
my
does. Oh my God! Right on the top of the head. Oh my God!
Devil's gonna kill her. Devil's gonna
Oh
kill
my
someone. She is Devil after all, but still. An air raid crash.
God.
How is she not dead?
Oh,
Those kicks from Io. This is a vicious, hard-hitting match. Yuri
Very
Yuri
vicious.
knew what he was doing, man. He put some vicious people next to each other in this.
In this Extreme Rules match for sure. Not sure how much more it could be.
Devil crashing the hard there.
She's taking things to ringside.
On the
Oh,
back of Devil.
God. At least you don't get any countouts here.
That's true. Which also is bad. Sometimes. Because they can't finish the match out there.
No. No, they just want to beat the hell out of each other outside the ring.
Yep. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Oh,
A Snapdragon by Io. Shades of Kenny Omega there.
although what we just mentioned could work in Yuri's favor. If they keep fighting on the outside, their star rating is going to keep going up.
Because it is Extreme Rules. In normal circumstances, it takes longer. Oh, that cycle boot. This time by Devil. Devil knowing she's got to end it in the ring. We'll take her in there.
Just
Good Devil, go here. Devil.
Ish.
Oh, that Superman
Oh.
punch by Devil.
That's
The
it.
Devil's
That's
spike.
it. That's one. There's two.
And she gets
There's
it
three.
done.
Gaming
Devil
Devil.
wins her first match on ECW.
Here is your winner, the Devil.
What a match.
I forgot how brutal I made Devil, by the way.
That was just an excellent, excellent match.
I made her pretty savage, apparently.
Jeez. I don't know. Not as savage as Big Show earlier.
No, I didn't make him, thank God, because I would not. I would have made him like Big Show.
Ref beater Big Show.
Ref beater, Big Show. I'm glad we went with ref beater, not other beater.
No.
I don't want to smear his good name.
No, his name is now Ref Beater Big Show.
Yeah, that's better. That's a way better name to have. Montez Ford versus Carl Anderson up next, continuing the OC versus the Street Profits feud. AJ is competing tonight against Drew McIntyre. We might see them in 6-man action. We'll get to this match though for now. Then we still have the ECW Women's title match and the TV Championship match, which was supposed to be a U.S. title match, but not happening now.
Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois.
It's a weird sight to see the Street Profits in ECW.
32 pounds.
It's weird.
There's some that just don't feel like they fit, you know?
Oh, I know.
Especially when you don't get like the big lights and like the cups.
Yeah, you don't get like most of the stuff.
I mean, you won't on Yeti's show either because somebody broke the tag teams up. Just saying, someone may have broken this team up already by selecting him from someone else. Oh yeah, it was me. I took Dawkins. I wanted to see what
Just
he could
so
do.
he.
I wanted to see if he could do singles. I was gonna break them up eventually, but I couldn't get Ford, so I was like, all right, I'll just take Dawkins anyway.
Huh.
But I was gonna break them up, so I can see what they can do alone.
Well, it could be interesting.
Hugely successful as a singles competitor
Oh, there's a vignette on No Mercy that was like doing a lot of WCW in the 80s and 90s stuff. And
Yep.
it seemed very much Brian Pillman Jr.
I can't even see the chat. I don't know if anybody's messaged in the chat recently.
Oh no, I'm reading something else.
Oh. Well, I'd love to see Brian Pillman Jr. there.
Oh, yeah, Edge's contract officially expired literally on the 1st, the night of the show.
Oh,
And
jeez.
since it expired, he's allowed to appear. There's no 90-day no compete clause. His contract expired.
Well,
He wasn't fired.
Well, with Edge, are you really gonna say anything anyway?
No, but he wasn't fired. He walked away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So extreme rules are now in effect to this one. Anything goes from here
Oh,
on out.
and
If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and
Let's see how this one does for Yuri.
couple very good matches to open his show, though.
He needs him to get better than 4 for the rest of the night to have a shot at joining the Pac craze.
4-way tie? What would you do there?
I don't know what I'd do there. I'm not gonna lie.
Just feel bad for Dev and for me and Dev.
I'd probably just give one of them cash so they can go buy one that they want.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Yeah, probably.
Or give them all cash so they can buy one that they want. Could just give them the option.
Oh,
Now Anderson, the machine gun, turned to the opposite of what his partner did earlier.
Pins and submissions have to happen in the ring. So if you're in trouble, the harsh arena floor could actually be a safe haven. He must have seen that coming. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Anderson is beating the holy hell out of Montez Ford. Oh, God. Oh, another neck breaker. This guy has competed in several G1 climaxes in Japan. He was a Japanese star, part of the Bullet Club. He was a leader of the Bullet Club for a little while, too.
definitely got the pedigree.
And he seems to fit in here in this environment. Oh, my God.
Oh,
Got a
that
little
stupidly
cocky there.
showboating.
Yeah, you got a little cocky against the machine gun. You can't do that against Carl Anderson. Oh, another neck breaker by Anderson. He's going to break him. Oh, my God. Into the ring post goes Montez Ford.
Almost had
Montez
that chair.
with a
Oh, what a
DDT.
DDT.
And another one onto the chair. Anderson is now a little stunned. No, Anderson.
Another weapon.
He thought Anderson was more stunned than he was. He wasn't. Anderson's just going to beat the crap out of Ford.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Throwing him back in. Now Anderson's going to go for weapon instead. Ladders.
Another ladder.
Contemplating something very risky.
Because the crowd always chants ladders, not tables.
Oh,
Anderson
poor.
changed his mind. Going to go for the chair.
And returning to the ring.
Oh, a Ford makes him pay for that indecisiveness. Snapmare into a drop kick to the side of the head of Anderson. Ref taking an hour to get in place. Kick out by Anderson.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
It's nice sidestep by Ford, knowing that could have been the end for him.
And a moonsaw. Ooh. Just gonna wedge that chair in between the second and third turnbuckle.
Oh my god.
Onto the ladder. Imagine falling back first onto that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anderson. Fight him off.
And oh my god. Oh.
I like the Fastlane card too. Seth Rollins versus Shinsuke, last man standing.
Ooh.
John Cena and LA Knight versus Jimmy Uso and Solo Sikoa.
That's gonna be a good one.
Io versus Asuka versus Charlotte. We knew that was coming.
Why Charlotte though? Why can't it just be Io and
Gotta be
Asuka?
shoe hidden and everything. Gotta be. And the LWO versus Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits.
So that's Ray, Santos, and
It's probably gonna be Santos Escobar and Legado and El Legado.
okay. Oh,
Ford and Anderson just trying to tear the house down tonight. DDT. The thing is, you want to win, but how good do you want to win? Because your GM is going to bring someone else in to compete against you. You know? That can potentially take spots away from you. Like the wrestlers are competing against themselves in a way.
in a way, yeah.
Ford on the top. No, that splash by
Oh.
Ford.
That's it. 1, 2.
Kick out by
No.
Anderson. Back
Going up
goes
again.
Ford. A regular frog splash this time. Ref confused. But Ford still gets it.
Montez.
Clean sweep for the Street Profits. After a slow start to the season for them, they're now a house of fire. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta do his wife's theme song.
Who's his wife again?
Bianca.
Oh yeah.
Well, unless Yuri gets 2 5-star matches, it looks like it's gonna be a 3-way tie. He's gonna get 2
Jeez.
5-star matches here at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Is that all he has left? Is 2 matches?
Yep. He's got a shorter week this week, just trying to build up what he's got for Wrestle Kingdom. Coming up next is the Women's Championship match. Ronda Rousey, Raquel, and the defending Becky Lynch.
This looks like this. That's going to be a
Yeah.
slugfest.
If he gets 2 5-star matches, he wins by 0.1. It'd be 4.2.
Oh,
He has to have 2 5-star matches to win.
see if it happens.
He's done it before. He's clutched it and taken a win. He's done it before. Can Yuri do it again here? We'll get to the Women's Championship match now. And with Becky Lynch and Ronda especially involved in this, it could potentially get to that point.
Very easily.
And after this, we got our main event of the night. AJ versus Drew. TV Championship to be crowned.
Following contest is a triple threat match. And is for
Yuri definitely did the smart decision in putting his 2 best last.
Women's Championship. Introducing
Try to seal the deal here for himself, hopefully.
California, the baddest woman on the planet.
Is anybody still in the chat? Because I haven't even seen any messages go
I
in
think we got
there.
lurkers. I think people went to bed.
Oh yeah.
I think Yuri's lurking.
Once again, dominant. Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And
Well, if Gwen was still up, I'd say maybe Gwen's watching backstage to see how this
Gwen's
one
lurking.
turns out.
Gwen and Lux are lurking because they're in the chat. You can explain.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
And the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions. Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main
Wow.
roster.
Could be very interested to see how this match goes.
Now Raquel's a bit of a dark horse on here. Yeah, see Gwen's here.
Yep.
I do like John Cena's on the poster of Fastlane now.
That is good.
When was the last time I saw John Cena on a poster?
I think the first time he's been on a poster by himself since Elimination Chamber 2017. If I read that properly. Because that was when he lost the title to Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
And introducing the champion from
Which is kind of interesting if you think about it.
It's true. Here's the other dominant champion, Becky Lynch. Now, Gwen's lurking. Wonder why. Yuri.
Oh,
Yuri. What if Becky gets injured here, or the champion gets injured here?
whoever wins.
We might see an instant cash in.
It's very possible. Lux is
Gwen's
here too.
Because daddy, duh. Whoa, what? Maybe you're just boring. That's also true. I'm also very boring. Women's Championship on the line for ECW.
Now, it would be something if both cash-ins are on ECW.
Yuri would think there's a conspiracy against him because it's Yeti. Because it'd be Yeti and Gwen.
Oh yeah, because I'd have nothing to do with it.
I mean, I had nothing to do with it either. Them's the rules. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. They found a loophole in the rules that already existed. Oh,
Oh,
look at Ronda though. She's just gonna rip limbs off.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Ronda just whipping Raquel around, but Raquel reversing. Becky takedown. They're gonna beat the hell out of each other just to get cashed in on. Suplex on Raquel.
The challenger eating up some damage.
Oh, and the gut of Becky. And then a Russian leg sweep. Nice plan though. Take out the champion. And Raquel takes out Ronda. Oh no, Raquel, no way. Oh, nicely done by Becky. Arm drag to get out of that Tiana bomb immediately. Oh god.
oh,
What a trio so far. Ronda to the top, Becky down, thanks to Raquel, a little too far for her. Oh, Raquel! Dropping the elbow though, and look at that clothesline too. Man, it's hard to know who's gonna win right now. Just the takedown to takedown to takedown each other. Jesus. Wow. Becky's also been a pretty dominant champion. Can she get past both Ronda and Raquel? Oh, ooh, look at Raquel reversing that one. Glenn is also in the chat with the ROH champion. I wonder if there's a negotiation going on there, Daniel.
oh,
Lux, the ROH champion.
very possible.
You know, Yuri could be more danger than we think. She could still be deciding on Trish later. could go after Bailey, but Bailey's been way too dominant. I think she'd be a hard one to take out right now.
Who's the Raw Women's Champion?
I'm selling you to be to Gwen to be her slave. No, thank you, Lux. I'm okay. Pardon? What was that?
Who's the Raw Women's Champion?
He wisely has not made one yet. He has the belt. I think he might be waiting for Gwen to cash. Because you can't cash it. You can't cash it on nobody, right? You have to cash it on somebody. We could be.
Hey, since he has no champion, can I just cash in on the belt?
Nope, you can't. Someone has to at least have held it. I will put my foot down on that. That'd be really dumb.
Damn it.
No.
I don't want to do that to Unguided anyway.
Yeah, you want to work with him next season. You can't piss him off and be like, I want to work together. Becky's stopping the Tiana bomb again. Am I scared? Why? Because Gwen's going to put me into slavery? No. I'm not really worried about that. What could Gwen possibly do with me?
Probably lots of things. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Daniel.
I'd be
lots of
scared.
things.
I don't know either of them, but I'd probably be scared.
I've seen Gwen in person. She's feistier than she looks for her size. She's a very tiny woman.
Okay.
I've met her in person. She's actually come to visit us before. Well, visit Yeti, but I happen to be there too.
Oh. Bunch of weapons littering the ring.
The gory special now. Nothing. I said that I don't know what would happen if I was your slave, Gwen, because I don't know what that can entail. Like, what could you possibly have used me for? The strength of Raquel. Coming to play here. Oh. Oh my god. The Tiana bomb again. This time she hits it. Kick out by Becky. Depends on the day, really. I guess it's fair enough, Glenn. Look at Becky trying to stop the power of Raquel.
Oh.
And that pin again. Kick out by Becky again. Ronda just almost missed that one. Look at Becky on Ronda there. Oh God. And now disarmer on Raquel. But Ronda stops it. Oh my God. What a knee. Kick out again by Becky. Becky's eaten all the pins so far. Oh, God. Nice, Becky. And Raquel breaks it up. Look at Ronda. Broken up by Raquel. Ankle lock on Raquel. Grapevining it right there. Broken up by Becky. How is this going to end? Yuri's hoping 5 stars. But that arm breaker might not happen. The arm breaker might ruin it. No, Becky gets out of it. Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that powerbomb. Raquel can be the champion. Raquel Rodriguez is ECW Women's Champion. The unlikely one.
And will we see?
I know we didn't see
It's up
an
to
injury,
Gwen.
but we'll see.
I don't know. It's up to Gwen.
Raquel Rodriguez winning her first women's championship of her career.
She wants to cash in. I don't have a problem.
Superstar right there. She simply walked
Poor Yuri if it does though.
how true that is, but she certainly
If it works.
Oh, it'll work because I can make it work. It'll just be an official match. There's no actual good way of doing a cash in this game. It's stupid. Because you have to put it on every show, but you can't just put it on every show. It's dumb. So you have to make a briefcase designated for each brand, and that just doesn't make any sense to me. So
Yeah.
was that 4.5 by the way? I was not looking.
4.
It was a 4. Uh-oh.
Only 4.
Oh, Yuri can't win. But that's okay. Main event time.
I believe Gwen has until the end of this match to decide if she wants to cash in, I believe.
I mean, for today, she really has.
Yeah.
She really has till WrestleMania. She could
To
sit and
decide
wait.
if she wants to cash in tonight, yeah.
It's true.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. AJ Styles versus Drew McIntyre. Here we go. Oh, I know what she meant by daddy. She's here for Drew McIntyre, I think. I was like, what does she mean by daddy? I think it's Drew McIntyre. TV title on the line for the very first time here this season. Last season it was used, but Yuri didn't need to use it right away because he had the U.S. title until recently, Brock.
Following contest is an extreme
Because he did protect Triple H, who had the title.
and is for the
Again, the degrees of separation from that.
Television
Yeah.
Championship.
It's now on Brock Lesnar on a different brand entirely.
Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles is an athlete who many would argue possesses the best all-around skill set in WWE. Styles has an unmatched drive to win. Undeterred passion, fire, and desire. And we're going to see it on display tonight, courtesy of the phenomenal one.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic. Now, another one's imminent tonight.
Ah. Here comes Daddy Drew. That hurt me to say, I'm not gonna lie.
You can just tell we're both tired.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I hope Yuri the best. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre has summoned the WWE Universe to aid him in
The tired Chef Mike
passionate journey.
wants to go to bed.
And this will be the hour-long match.
No. I'll let it hit 5 stars and I'll tell Yuri I'm simming it.
This superstar has never faced in his career.
Thank God. But it's for the title.
I know that's the problem. The singles matches rarely go on that long, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't usually see them go on very long.
Because no one's breaking up pins, right? So.
Well, yeah. The referee, maybe? I don't know.
Time for an Extreme Rules match for
If the ref starts breaking up pins, I'm done. I'm deleting the game.
Well,
We're going back
special
to the
guest
other
ref,
game.
maybe. Go to 2K20. It might be better.
No, I got 2022. I'll just go back to that. We'll go from there. We'll redo it all from there.
Download all the CODs again.
Most of them will still be there. I didn't change many of them.
Oh,
Maybe just like who was fired and who wasn't fired in between, basically.
yeah. It'll be Sasha instead of Mercedes.
She wasn't in the game either. She would not have been at that point.
She was. Yes, she
In
was.
2022?
She was in 2K22, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. It's already been too long.
The very last match of the night. Oh, on the ladder. Why is every match of this show getting ladders,
Well, you
but
know,
never using them?
just to show them it's there.
Decoration?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. 22 was the game that had half the roster was not in the company anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was really funny. I thought that was really funny. In fact, in the time the game came out, people were fired, released, and fired again. Fired, brought back, and released, and fired again.
Nia Jax.
Yeah. That'd be one of them.
The most unsafe worker of all time.
Yep.
Would you label her as the most unsafe worker ever, or what would you say?
Viscera.
Yeah, he injured Taker, injured Kevin Nash.
Yeah. And he bitched him out when he was fired and everything too. It's like, yeah, because you kept hurting people, man. You're breaking
Yeah.
backs.
I'd say New Jack, but he was just an asshole.
He wasn't even a wrestler. He was a criminal. A little
Yeah.
criminal that was given the right to beat up people.
Yep. Yeah, he cut open a 17-year-old kid.
It almost killed him.
Yeah. Although the kid didn't, I don't think they won in court because the kid gave him permission.
Yeah.
Because the kid told him, "Oh, I don't want to blade myself. You can do it." Like, why would you tell
he
New
lied
Jack
about
to
his
cut
age.
you open? What?
And he lied about his age, right? So when he signed the paperwork under false pretenses.
Also, the fact is, why would you let New Jack cut you open?
So Lux, there was this incident. It's called the mass transit incident.
Oh my god.
So this one kid, he wanted to be wrestled real bad. Paul Heyman was desperate. And believed this kid whole cloth, without doing any sort of investigation. He lied about where he was trained. He lied about everything. This is back before the internet. This is mid-90s. And he got into a fight with New Jack. Somebody you don't get into a fight with at any capacity, wrestling or otherwise. Because the guy is a ruthless fucking criminal. Now, New Jack likes to use weaponry that'll cut people open. Wasn't it like a box cutter?
It was either that or it was just a regular, like, razor blade.
Anyways, he took this blade and cut this kid's forehead open so bad that he almost died. He hit arteries and everything. This kid lied and said he was 18 and told New Jack, "Go ahead and do it. I'm okay with it."
Yeah, he said he wasn't comfortable doing it himself, so he had New Jack do it.
Yeah, it's
And
a
New
real
Jack's
incident,
like this
Lux.
crazed
Real
criminal.
incident. Yeah, New Jack is so bad that companies didn't want to touch him after that.
ECW almost closed their doors after that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm surprised because they were about to have a pay-per-view like soon after that.
Yep.
They were supposed to have a pay-per-view like the following week or 2 weeks later or something, and it got pushed back by months because of this.
Yeah. There's actually a whole Dark Side of the Ring documentary an episode focusing on New Jack, and he is an unremorseful piece of shit. And all the people pretending
Oh,
he
he
was
does-
great when he died, fuck you, because he wasn't.
thought
He
he-
was an awful, terrible human being.
I thought he was still alive.
No, he's dead.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead.
Oh, yeah, he died a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was an evil. He was kind of an evil man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he was.
He also, before he died, a year before he died, he disowned his son for being a drag queen. Just to add more to it.
Of course.
He said it on Facebook Live too. I would just say to you, little faggot motherfucker, you know who you are. You are not my son. That's what he said to this guy. This is why I don't like New Jack. And I don't appreciate those words either. I was just reciting something that New Jack said about his own kid. So yeah, no, he's not a very good man. And in the ring, he had zero regard for safety. What they do is already dangerous enough without safety. And it's awful. So if you want to know more about it, definitely look into Mass Transit. It's fascinating how bad it was. It's fascinating, especially during the mid-90s. You could never get away with that shit now because of the internet. But
Would you put that up there for one of the top 5 worst incidents in wrestling history?
absolutely, I would absolutely put it up.
What would you put in your? What would you put as the rest of the top 5? Owen Hart for sure.
Yeah, Owen Hart dying in the rafters, unfortunately. A complete accident.
Okay, here's a rule. It has to have happened at a wrestling event. So, like, for example, like Eddie or Benoit don't count because they didn't happen at a wrestling event.
Yeah. I would say the time Rey Mysterio accidentally broke a guy's neck and he passed away in Mexico was a pretty tragic
Oh
one.
my God, yeah.
And Rey almost retired that day.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was not fun too. Oh, the time Bruiser Brody got stabbed at an event and died in Puerto Rico.
That happened at an event?
Yep, in Puerto Rico.
Oh. Jeez.
And there may be like a cover-up involved in that too with the Colognes. Many, many, many years ago, but it
Yeah,
possibly
this was
a
the
thing.
80s.
Yeah. And these are all things that happen. And again, this would never happen now. Because people would find out too quickly on how horrible this stuff was.
Yeah.
But those are definitely ones I would put up there. The Dark Side of the Ring makes you like aware of things. You know what I mean?
It really does.
It's a really good documentary, but also scary how horrible the business was at one point, and how you appreciate how it is now compared to what it was.
Yeah, it was really bad before.
And that was before they make millions of dollars too. It's doing pretty good, but it's not gonna win. We're gonna have a 3-way tie. But ECW's had a solid show. We had Raquel win the ECW Women's title. We had a clean sweep from the Street Profits, and Gaming Devil won her first match on ECW. Pretty handily against Io Sky too, I gotta say.
That was a good match.
I wouldn't mind seeing Gaming Devil versus Raquel now. That'd be interesting. The size difference can be a factor against her. Oh, look at AJ. AJ
Yeah.
wants this TV title. This is for the TV championship.
Oh, if you want another bad incident, the one that happened to Darren Drozdov.
Yeah, another horrible accident where he like grabbed him the wrong way, he slipped. Because I think wasn't Droz wearing like loose clothing and he kind of like slipped out of it.
Yeah, D'Lo was supposed to do his power bomb, and it
Yeah.
backfired. Oh, Sid breaking his leg when he jumped off the rope.
Oh God, yeah, another bad one. And these are
That
all
was-
and these are all like unforeseen accidents that like nobody could have predicted. So
Well, yeah.
That's what
Like
makes them worse
Austin's
in a
neck
way,
injury
you know?
as well, but that ended up not being as bad as
Thankfully
we had
for him.
thought.
Yeah, thankfully for him. But yeah, that Draws one, D'Lo felt so bad. Apparently Draws held no grudge against him. It was an accident, freak accident. Samoa Joe
Yeah,
doing it to
D'Lo-
Tyson Kidd. That was at a
Oh
live
my
show
God,
that did
yeah.
happen.
That was at a
It
that was at a
ha-
live event, wasn't
Yeah, it
it?
was at a house show where he did a muscle buster, and Joe retired the moves that night. He's like, I'm never
Oh
doing
my
this again.
God.
Yeah, Gangrel actually hung up on the ring. Actually, so did Mick Foley. Mick Foley almost choked
That's how
himself
Mick
out,
Foley
too.
lost. That's how Mick Foley lost his ear.
In Japan, because he wasn't used to the Japanese ropes. They're stiffer, so they're not used to the rope bumps that he would take, and it was too tight that night. And he almost died, and he ripped his ear off getting out of it. Something to do with the ropes, anyway. That were like tighter than he was normally used to.
Yeah. Or Vader having his eye pop out in a match.
Yeah, another weird freak accident. Wrestling's hard, man. Wrestling's fucking brutal.
It really is.
Big E.
Oh, the Big E incident was. Oh my God.
I felt bad for Rich Holland because you know he was still a little bit green and he felt terrible about it. And normally Rich Holland could lift anybody like that. Like, it's just a freak accident.
Yeah, and I don't think Big E holds any sort of grudge against Ridge either.
No. He blames part of himself because he didn't get enough jump. He didn't get enough height on it.
Yeah.
Big E didn't pop, like, because he was the help in that situation too, right?
Yeah, you are.
The thing with Gangrel wasn't with the ring ropes. It was planned. It was a planned spit got wrong with a noose. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it was. I think I remember that. Where I think it was. It might have been like Edge and Christian in the ring or somebody, and
Okay.
he was on the outside and they hung him from the outside and he like got lifted up, but it went wrong.
These topics are also good for our Screwjob effect. Talking about this stuff too.
Yeah.
AJ Styles, TV champion.
Oh, it was Viscera that saved him.
Here is your winner, and the new ECW
I mean, I can believe it. Viscera doesn't seem like a bad guy. Just not a great worker.
Well, yeah.
I would never go Viscera a bad man unless something was told otherwise. You know.
Yeah.
No one's ever said anything bad about the guy other than that he wasn't a very good worker. What a great way to end, though. AJ Styles is a TV champion. That pretty much sets up his feud with Kane perfectly, as Kane was supposed to be in his position but got hurt in the match, and AJ moved on instead of him, despite losing. Look at that. Built-in feud right there. Kane versus AJ coming soon, more than likely. And thank you guys for coming out. It was a good show. Great show overall.
It was a very good show.
I'm gonna calculate this for Yuri first before I go, because imagine if it's a 4-way tie. At that point, I'm throwing my hands up and like I don't know what to do. Unforeseen circumstances at that point. Do I have it on there? I do. Okay. Oh, thank God it's not. Thank God. Just shy. Whew! Alright, 3-way tie it is, boys. Oh, well. A raid is happening as I'm about to end. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I am the Chef Mike doing Chef Wrestling Federation. And like I said, we just finished up our big GM Warfare match. But how are you guys doing? Appreciate you all. Saver, yeah. I was just wrapping up, unfortunately, guys. But I do appreciate. Come on back next week. We have 6 GMs competing for supremacy. We're building up for Wrestle Kingdom. Big matches coming up for that, including Kevin Owens will defend his championship more than likely on that show, the CWF Championship. All right, yeah, no problem. All right. Finish up your super show. Nice. I'll have to check you guys out. We are EWC. Guys, check them out. And, you know, I'll actually do one right now. I'll follow right back, and I'll check you guys out as soon as I can. Absolutely. Always good to see more wrestling fans coming by. Let's see if I can find a show here we can go to. Maybe we'll pass it off to another wrestling show. Let's see if we can pass you guys off to another wrestling show if I can find one here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. The actual WWE channel? No, that's probably not a good idea. It's probably not. Let's go. Who's Asylum? Let's check out this guy. Anyways, hope you guys had a good time. Good show.
And the Joker in a triple threat match. Yeah.
All right, we will go to Asylum TV Gaming. He's doing more wrestling on that one there. I don't know this guy yet. Let's be friends. Let's see if we can be friends with him. So we're gonna go to him here. Just had to set that up on my Twitch. How was tonight, Daniel? How'd you think tonight went?
Yeah, it went pretty good.
I think so too. How do you feel about your show despite not winning the GM battle this week?
I like how the show went. Really, it was only one match that didn't really deliver. I think all the other matches did.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think everything else was good. Was a huge fan of the the opening tag and the main event. Both those matches were good. Thought the two women's matches really stood out as well. And
Yeah.
Gunther and Dragunov was surprisingly good too. Maybe not
It was.
surprisingly so.
I mean, it shouldn't be that surprising, but I get what you're saying. Anyways, we're going to go to Asylum TV Gaming, doing more 2K23. So I figured we'll do that. Yeah, no, it was really good. It was a really good show. I think you guys all had a good job tonight. And until next time, I appreciate you all, and I will see you next time. And thank you again, Daniel. I'll let you go to bed.
And thank you. And again, thank you, Mac Daddy, for the compliment.
And yes, check us out again next week around the same time of the week as last week. Until then, see you guys later.
Bryan Danielson.
Yeah, it was pretty
There
good.
you go.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was a good night. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed because it's
Alright,
1:30 in the
Chef
morning.
Mike, appreciate the read.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man, we'll figure out the show stuff too together at some point.
Appreciate the follow.
Yeah,
as
of
well.
course.
Yeah.
Alright, man, I'll talk to you.
ECW.
Yeah, you
Keep
too,
it
man.
poppin'. What's up? What's up, bro? How you doing out here? Oh, damn. Follow you up, too. I ain't even see your stream, bro. We about to, yeah. Appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? Look at him. He just looked like a creep. Bro, the Joker be tripping. That's all I'm saying. This man is crazy. Me passing the train to you. I'm glad. I'm gonna keep the train going. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Pretty nice stream for the night. We just had the first show TNA. This show ECW just finished off from a continuation of the PLE we had yesterday. Finishing another week of GM versus GM Battle of the Brands. Oh, that's tough. I gotta try GM mode for real. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Let's go. They already start going for God. God just throwing them to the side. You can't stop the almighty God. Come on now. Bryan Danielson. Suplex toss. Joker with the chop block. Keep it up. Oh, shot to the ribs.